Hey, chat. You actually missed a lot yesterday. I was supposed to take the day off, but got roped into a lot of RP. I didn't stream any of it. I'll get you up to speed in a moment, but yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Gio, it's Tyrell.
Hey, Tyrell. We are literally getting all of our stuff prepared to go to that meeting as we speak.
Oh, so they agreed to it?
No, they haven't agreed to anything yet.
Oh, you're okay. You're all right.
We're
Should I meet
having
up with
6
you?
guys going.
And are we going to meet them down at their block?
Yes.
All right. All right. I will be at Paradise. Do you want to stop by my place first, or should I meet you down
Yeah,
there?
we'll have our cars come pick you up. You're gonna
Sounds
ride
good,
with
dog.
us.
Sounds
All
good.
right. All
See
right.
you then.
All right. See.
See ya. Oop. I'm so bad at that. Hey, dog. Can I get my car in here real quick to park? I had to go to an important meeting, and I was want to leave it in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate that.
Just got
Sorry.
done scrapping for 3 hours.
Oh, damn, dog.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, let me
doubled
move
the
my car.
materials.
All right, dog. I just gotta go to a quick meeting, and then I should be back.
All right, man.
All right.
No problem.
Hold down the fort,
Well, I will.
or you could go. I mean, if you want to close up and go the other way, you're good to for that too, dog. Don't feel
Yeah,
obligated to be here.
it's no big deal. Hey, you might want to, talk to Gabby.
What's the matter with Gabby?
I don't know. I bumped into her for like 5 seconds. Was letting her know I was going scrapping, and she kind of was like, I don't know, really frustrated about the management situation. Like, I guess like the tiers of it. I think at one point, she says you and her had a conversation about co-running this place together, and um, she's kind of like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
All right. No. If you see her before I do, tell her I'll definitely talk to her about that.
All right. Yeah. She kind of like, she was like, I'm just gonna go do my own thing for a while, and I'm gonna bounce out of here. And I was like, okay. Yeah. She seems just kind of frustrated. So I just said, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna go scrapping. So I'll catch you later. you know.
Yep.
I'm just here to help. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll reach out to her. Good thing.
Yeah. I know it's like one more thing. I didn't want to like, you know what I mean? And, yeah, but I want to give you a heads up though.
No, I appreciate that.
All right. Take care, boss.
Hey, River. Yeah, thanks. Hey, River. How you been, River?
Could definitely be better.
Hoping we can get Wolfsbanes into the city at some point. Love those bikes.
Appropriate song. Actually, really on the nose.
Hey Ty, she brought a bunch of steel, which I'm gonna snag off her, and some
Mhm.
standard brakes. Do we want those?
Yeah, but I will offer. Let me see. 1 second. Let me check the pricing guide real quick.
Standard brakes is like $340.
Yeah, but how much
For
we
our
pay for
price sheet.
materials? Yeah,
Let me see here.
yeah, I'm looking too.
Brakes is 15 carbon, 40 copper, 65 steel. So we're looking at.
Wait, those take carbon? I thought we don't. I thought
I mean,
nothing took carbon.
the old recipe still
Oh,
says that. Yeah, yeah. You want me to just go
yeah,
wipe it out?
yeah. If you could correct it.
Okay.
So what's the new materials on that? Oh, it doesn't take carbon anymore.
Materials alone, just so I'm not counting carbon. We're looking at 210.
Let's see if you can get it for 150.
150. Okay.
I don't think that's right. I'm looking right here. 160. Mm.
I went to that lowrider event the other day, and all the lowriders were really cool. Do you do that customization stuff here?
You know what? I want to say yes, but I don't know currently.
Okay.
I think we're working out the details on that right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're still
It's a new service.
hopefully
you know?
soon. Yeah, it's a new
Okay.
service. We're still working on it, but hopefully, and then yeah, we'll have an individual that does the low riding modification for that, and then we could do the customization like the body work and pinstriping here at the shop.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, because my husband's got a voodoo, and yeah, he asked, and the lady, I don't know whether he went to this mechanic shop, but she was like, "We don't do that." So I just wondered if it was somewhere special.
Nope, it's specifically our shop.
Brilliant.
Cause we're,
Okay, yeah,
cause
he
we're the
must not
low
have been
rider
here.
shop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Do you know roughly how much it starts at? Like to just get like the was it
It would
configuration? You said.
just to get the hydraulics installed on the base model, it'll be around $7,000.
Okay, I'll let him know. But you're not doing it yet.
Not yet.
Okay. Awesome. I'll let him know. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah. Where are you? Ah.
Yep. One of those days.
Every day's like that. It's dog. I'm getting tired of them, honestly.
Yeah, I hear you. At least we're
Everyone gets
our
pissed off
skill
but
back and
doesn't
shit.
communicate. This is the fucking whole thing every day, and it's getting old quick.
No, I hear you.
I mean, Gabby has literally said nothing about this for weeks, and now it's all again an issue again, which is fine. I mean, I don't know. I'll talk to her about it. I'm not against it. Literally, the reason why I couldn't do it before was because corporate wouldn't let.
Right,
I don't
right.
think she
And,
knows that.
Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't say anything. I just, yeah, she didn't go into details. You know, it's like one of those. She spits out half a sentence and then she like sucks it back in because she doesn't want to let loose with a tsunami. You know what I mean? A frustration. So.
Yeah, it does sound like her.
Yeah, I told her. I said, look, you know, I'm just here to help out. You know, that's it. Like, you know, it's a job. So I said, you know, I'm not gonna get wrapped up in politics or anything like that. It's like I'm here to turn a screwdriver and help customers. That's it.
Yeah.
So I said, you know, you know, if anything, I said the three of us should like talk when you get back from vacation. And she was kind of like, peace. You know, I mean, I can tell she just wanted to get off to whatever hobby she wanted to work on in the moment. You know. I don't know, man. I don't know anybody in their past here. You know what I mean?
No,
For
it's
me,
understandable.
I see everybody as a fresh start. Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna wait in my office. I'll keep an eye on the window, but if I don't see him, just let him know I'm there.
Who you waiting for?
Do you know who Geo is?
Grody, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Him and an entourage. So yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you, dog. Appreciate it. Hey, Gio, how's it going?
Mr. Tyrell, if you have anybody there who you want to impress, I guarantee you they're about to be.
All right, dog.
Get ready to feel real fucking important, pal.
Appreciate it, dog.
No problem. We're about to be there soon. Ciao.
Ciao. This might be a spectacle you might want to look at when they show up, apparently.
What's up?
I don't know. Gio just called me and said, if we got anybody here you want to impress, get them prepared. So we'll
Okay.
see what that's about.
Should I throw on my worker's clothes?
No, dog, you don't have to dress
Look a
up.
little more professional.
No, you're good. You're a mechanic, dog. It's
Alright.
expected. I'm overdressing right now.
You're looking good, man.
Thanks, dog. I do like a good shit.
Yeah. Once in a while, it's nice to dress up. Yeah, I remember when I used to run the dealership in Sandy. I used to have the suit and tie. Felt like a fucking penguin. But it's what people wanted to see when you walk in the door. You know.
See, I like a good suit and button-up shirt, but I do without the tie. I like
hate
that
ties.
I like that little bit of casual with the formal. Same with the
Yeah,
cap.
I hate ties. Ties just make me feel like I'm just my throat's
Cho-
like constricted.
choking? Yeah.
Choking. Yeah, I know.
They always get, they don't stand still, and if it's windy, they blow all over the place. It's just a pain in the ass. I don't like ties either.
Yeah, I'd rather just sell cars in a jeans and t-shirt and just be like, "What's up, dude? Like, what do you want? Ferrari? All right."
Mhm.
You know. But just
I
you
love to
gotta
see you
cater to the
sell a
audience.
Ferrari. I love to see you sell Ferrari and jeans and a t-shirt.
Man, I was such a fucking good salesman, Ty. Yeah, me and Roy just we were
We'll be
fucking
again.
we would just hustle people. Yeah. Oh shit. Look at this.
Mm. Looking sharp, fellas. Looking sharp. Do I get into the car or the SUV?
I'm gonna have a meeting over here, so it might-
All right.
Ugh, fucking cell phone. There we go. Mr. Tyrell, pleasure to see you again.
Hello, Jude. Good to see you as always, dog. Joey?
Shall we head into your office just for a quick recap before we depart?
Absolutely. Please follow me.
All right. So, I kind of read over the terms that you had faxed over to my office this morning to all of the three individuals. We three are going to be the ones talking, whereas the other three are going to be pretty much acting as security the entire time, for the duration of
Absolutely.
our stay. So I just wanted you to kind of give them, a brief, explanation, explain the whole situation, why this meeting is necessary, yada this, yada that, the whole.
Absolutely, dog. So about maybe only as long as a month ago, Shinte, who I hired from the Aztecas, just as a regular employee, this is after I became manager. I was reaching out to the local gangs and, doing my new thing and my new philosophy to hire from the South Side community instead of away from it. I reached out to him because I knew like in the very beginning, I want to say like day 2, since we all moved into the city, he's been showing interest in wanting a job here. Unfortunately, at the time, we filled up fairly quickly and Mikey couldn't hire him at the time. So I remembered him and I gave him an opportunity here because I knew the Aztecas. If it was anybody, the Aztecas, the Marabutas, and the Vagos who enjoyed and knew lowrider culture the most. So I definitely wanted them to be affiliated with my shop. I hired him on and he was great and everything. Then the whole drama with Venus happened. She held our pricing sheet hostage, tried to ransom the company for $15,000 to have it unlocked, like a computer password. He stepped up and said, "Hey, I took some how-to books and read them during when I was in the juvie pen and about computers and stuff. I think I can make a spreadsheet that's even better or whatnot." We that night spent 2 hours making a spreadsheet that we use to this day that puts her to shame. After that was accomplished, I went ahead and said, "Well, this is amazing, dog, and I appreciate you. You basically saved the company. This won't go forgotten." La 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 la. We just quit. I was gonna fire her, but she quit. We moved on. Then about like a week later, he brings me this idea for converting lowriders, or the base models into full lowriders, like the custom models. I could have sworn he was talking to that individual K from Mira Park and some other individuals. I don't know. It was just sharing his idea or what, or that they're involved. But basically, he told me he reached out to the city and they've kind of okayed it and it's going to be moving forward. And they want to have it at Tire Nuts. And I'm like, dog, you don't know how much business this is going to bring. This is amazing. And at that point, I felt like even though he's been with the company only a week, I decided he have gone far beyond at that point and earned a managerial position. So I made him assistant manager. Basically, he would continue his project and keep me updated and etc. like that. He explained to me that the process, basically, the base models would be sold at Polito, and then we would be able to customize those into fully custom models. He also said that based off the city, that Polito Bay would be able to stop selling that, so we would have exclusivity on those lowriders. But unfortunately, this is where the communication breakdown started to happen. When I reached out to Roy at Polito about this, he didn't seem to know anything about, a little bit about this or very little details. He wasn't aware that he was going to be the part of the deal was to stop selling the custom models, etc., etc. He didn't understand. He thought we'd be able to just put hydraulics on the base model, not change the engine or performance or anything like that. I explained to him that how the city had it going and how much work he would be putting into the vehicles. They would be just like a custom model. We had a big back and forth between the three of us regarding this discussion about this. I could tell that he was getting frustrated about this, and then unfortunately, what turned out was the city didn't include Roy in on this, and that was the main communication breakdown. But by the end of it all, we were pretty much on the same page, though it took us a while to get there. That said, yeah, I could tell he was frustrated. I also looked at the pricing, like how with the terms, like how he's going to price it and everything. He said that it roughly cost around $7,000 to $10,000 was going to be what he charged. It cost $4,000 to retrofit the vehicles, the body, the upgrade the power plant, and also he had to install the hydraulics in the vehicle to make it like a custom. He also said that's going to take 4 days to be able to do that. It'll be a 4-day wait for the customer. The remainder of that, he said, this is one I'm confused on. We've done one custom that he's actually paid tire nuts on. It was Shiloh's. He was the very first one. He paid the company $1,250, and he said, but he told me that the terms would be 25% to tire nuts of the money he paid for the retrofit. I'm trying to do the math, and neither 7,000, if you charge 7,000 or 8,000, it doesn't add up, and it doesn't add up if he's talking about the money left over after the retrofit, so the 4,000 or 3,000. So that's what I'm confused about, but he said 25%, so I'm holding him to that. I'm assuming he means of the 25% total, but I don't know. If there's any wiggle room on that, I guess that would be it. No, I did talk to him a little bit about that price he's looking at, because I felt like he was pricing so low. I'm like, well, no, why are you pricing so low? This is going to be an exclusive thing. And when I talked to Roy, he was actually going to say, I'm going to raise the price of the base models because of, I'm losing the business from the custom models. And I also there we're going to be increased demand for the base models, which there has been actually, predictably. I told him, well, dog, I am doing the math here, and even if you charge 10,000, they would still be cheaper than what Polito was selling a brand new custom already put together. But and I said, how about this? Why don't you charge 10,000, and then in Power Nuts you give maybe instead of 25%, 33%. And the reason why I wanted a little bit more was I had worked a deal with Roy that we would give a percentage, a little cut of everyone sold to him as a signed appreciation for giving up that portion of the business. No, Chente never liked this idea. I don't know if he has any issues with Roy personally, but doesn't seem to like the guy. He argued, why should we give that percentage to him, anything to him? It's not a big part of his business. And I'm like, dog, it's still part of his business, and it's a sign of gratitude and respect. It goes a long way, and he's also he's a friend of mine and a business associate. And it's just coming out of my portion anyway, so why do you care? I did say that, but that was my thinking. But I wanted to try to cover that. So, because basically Roy and we agreed to do 300 as the a flat 300 for everyone sold, and that way we don't have to worry about calculating whatever. It's about averages out to that anyways per low rider. So that was the last thing we said. But he said like, oh, I'm pricing it so low because I don't want to raw people out this. I just want to spread the culture around, blah blah blah. And I'm like, all right, dog, I respect that. Fine enough. We'll do it your way, no problem. And I dropped it. That was probably back, before the beginning of the month. This was back in February, I think. And I have not mentioned anything from then. I have just been supporting him, advertising for him, and letting him do his thing until he gets up and running. He's been doing test runs, he said, so I've been letting him go ahead and do that. Shiloh's was the first test car, and I think he had a couple others, or he's currently working on a couple others. Never bothered him, never hassled him, never said, when is this going to be done? I just said, no, I'll let him update me. Now, I'm bringing this up because when I saw him change the poster, not like yesterday, I asked him, well, first, is this your company or is this someone else, a competitor? I recognized the name because he had mentioned before that he wanted to change the company his company to local low. Now, here's the other thing. I'm sorry, let me jump back a little bit. My understanding and how he presented to me in the very beginning was this was going to be purely a Tire Nuts thing that he was going to head and basically lead by his big Tire Nuts, and I was fully happy for him to do so. It was his brainchild. I was going to let him do it. I was just going to collect a little check. That's it. Then he goes all the same about how he eventually wants to branch out from the shop and start his own business, local low, get his own shop, and maybe do some repairs to the side and just do the conversion. And all of a sudden, I'm like, whoa, wait. I thought this was supposed to be business to Tire Nuts, not to you. It just started sounding like you're just running a space out me for temporarily instead of actually being business to Tire Nuts. So I started to get concerned, and that's when I reached out to Alessi and tried to start working about a contract regarding this to protect my company. And I'll let Leslie fill you guys in on that later. Basically, I was trying to give basically how I feel like is if he's going to go and branch out somewhere else, then he's got to lose that exclusivity, because that's not fair to Tire Nuts. We've been advertising this as the Tire Nuts thing and been supporting him fully, and he made me officially made me believe this was a Tire Nuts basic thing. But now it's just like now it's changing the tune where it's, oh, we're just kind of renting a stall from you and then eventually go on our own. Well, one, you didn't make that clear. I wouldn't have advertised it quite as that way. And two, I mean, that's gonna drum and lose us a bunch of bitches at once. People are gonna get used to us having this conversion, and all of a sudden don't. That will hurt us, I think, in the long run. And I don't get it. And from my understanding from both him originally and then from what I've talked to the city, it was supposed to be always a Tire Nuts venture. So I don't know where he's changing this tune all of a sudden, and that concerned me. So that's why I reached out to Alessi. So when I fast forward back to like yesterday, I said, okay, what's going on with this? He says, yeah, I just felt there was too many cooks in the kitchen. So I'm going ahead and branch out myself. And he started completely dropping the Tire Nuts branding from his advertisements. Basically what I was concerned about, and I was hoping to get that contract out and signed by the time he did this, because I thought it had weeks or months, not days. At that point, I got upset, immediately fired him, and basically eventually reached out to UGO regarding all this and whatnot. So that's why we got in here. And so what I'm asking of Mr. Luis Navarro is this: I want him to upheld his original contract, which was that he would run this. We would have a mutual exclusive promoting between Tire Nuts and his company gets Local Low or Customs by Chente, whatever he wants to call it, where we will advertise his low rider conversion and he would advertise us to do any custom or performance work afterwards, because he's not going to be working on any of that. He's just doing the low rider conversion. It'll be a joint venture. We will advertise each other and both hopefully benefit from it. I am holding up to his agreement that the 25% will be going to Tire Nuts for. Originally, I guess he thought for renting the stall, but I'm going to now change that to one, for promotion of his business through our company, and two, negotiating the exclusivity contract with Roy that he will no longer sell customs at his shop. Because here's the thing, that contract's between Tire Nuts and Roy, not him, not Chente and Roy. So I'm pretty sure when I talked to Roy about this, he's basically going to write that out the table and start selling customs again, because they broke the terms of the contract. Because if he doesn't pay me, I can't do a kickback to Roy. He has no reason to not sell those customs anymore. So basically, and that is going to be what I'm going to offer as a repercussion if he does not agree to this contract. Because one, that's going to happen most definitely. But two, and I don't know this for sure, and I don't want to put words in Roy's mouth. I know that would upset him. But so this is going to be a slight bluff, maybe, but I also want to hint that based off this his actions, there is a strong possibility that the base models, their shipment from the factories might be delayed for a definite for months or weeks on end as a result of this. I want him basically to feel that one, he'll lose the exclusivity. He'll have a competitor in Polito again, because they will no longer not sell those vehicles. They will no longer promote his business, absolutely, and instead promote Tire Nuts for their customizations and everything. They'll cut him out completely, not even mentioning him. I'm more than sure they will do that. And then I will do the same on my end, not mention about his services at all as well. But if we could get him to get that and the fact that he can't even have the base models to work on, his business is dead in the water. And I can't say that's a sure thing for now, but I am working on that. I'm going to try to work that with Roy. And then the last thing I'm going to work, and I've already reached out to the city about this, is regarding that exclusivity clause, because I'm pretty sure how it was explained to me, and I believe I showed you those facts, Gio. Basically, the city was under the impression this was going to be a Tire Nuts project. It's going to be run out Tire Nuts. The fact that he's cutting us out.
Supposed to be, yes.
Yes. So the fact that he's cutting us out completely, I'm not so sure the city would be even willing to grant him that exclusivity anyone. Which, you know what? Fine, great. The Tire Nuts will open out its own low rider conversion as well. at the very least, and then he can have competition. And then I can also make sure that I discount. Oh, here's the other thing too. If it does come to that, he doesn't agree, I will also make sure that I will discount our customizations and performance packages for Roy's custom models low enough so that they are significantly cheaper than his it would be if they got it from him. I will not provide such a discount to his lowriders. I will only make that to Roy. So every way possible, I will make this venture be more expensive. It'll be more expensive in every way possible than the custom lowriders and Roy will be selling. That's the messages I want to basically send to him if he decides not to play ball. And I'm hoping he will, because I am not trying to screw him over on this. I am literally telling him to abide to the verbal contract he told me. The terms exactly. That's it.
Wonderful. Okay, so now that we have the explanation, does anybody have any questions before I move on to compensation?
Not really, just an overstate, just a general statement. I always thought tie nuts were the ones that dealt with low riders anyway.
They're supposed to be.
We're supposed to be. But Shinte's making it sound, he's always made it sound like this conversion will be him exclusively because he brought this idea to the city.
Joey,
And
any questions?
Nothing from me, no.
Okay. So, Mr. Tyrell, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to move on to compensation really quick.
absolutely.
Okay. So, if the deal is successful, if the bluff works, Chente signs back on, Nuts has its original deal upheld with him. We eventually get it in writing upon Mr. DeLuca's return. What do you think would be a suitable compensation for a success in that field?
Honestly, Doc, this a written contract on that. Basically, I just want that him understanding that if he fails to live that bargain at all, everything's null and void, and it immediately goes to the negative results of that. And again, I will immediately start pressing the city again for the termination of those exclusivity rights. He hasn't really cost me any money now. I would just say I'm more on the side that he just can't request his job back. I don't trust him anymore. He lost his trust when he disrespected me like he did, going back on his word. I don't want him working here. He can work at any other shop he wants. But again, his company must work exclusively with mine from the lowriders. And again, I will fully promote him up and down. I will sing his praises of what a great job he does and what great service he provides, as long as he upholds his side of the bargain.
Okay. So if it's successful and that whole deals, I did have to pull quite some of my guys away. So where would we be looking at in compensation for us and our losses?
What figure are you thinking?
I'm leaving that open to you for a success of this operation.
I'm so, and if this is low, don't take offense. I just never have a price up in like this. So definitely negotiable. Let me see. I'm thinking, would 5,000 sound fair?
Gentlemen? Unless you'd rather leave it up to me.
Yeah, I think
Well,
this
you
is
know-
your
know
thing.
me.
I'll leave it up to you.
Money ain't my
Okay.
thing.
Tyrell, this is what I'll do, okay? If you raise it to 6, that leaves $1,000 for each individual that's going to be onto this operation. If you can go to 6, that'll be working for us.
We can go to 6.
Wonderful. Now, if this deal fails, Chente doesn't sign on, you decide to go the route of exclusivity within Nuts, saying you're going to start up your own thing in cahoots with the city, correct? If that happens, I had a proposal for that outcome as well.
Sure thing.
I know we briefly discussed this, I believe it was, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, one of the two. I think it was yesterday. You're gonna, what the fuck am I?
Hmm?
Hold on. I had to put my earplugs in for a second. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Oh, now I hear it too.
Yeah. So, my question for you and that, for our compensation for should it loss and we have to look into Nuts starting up their own thing. Here. obviously you're going to need to take, whoever does it is going to need to take classes. That's going to take time. Any of your
Mhm.
current employees do it, that could very well cost you some time and money.
Mhm.
So my proposal is, if we lose, and you need to start up your own thing here, maybe have 2 or 3 of my guys kind of come down. We take the classes on our own time. We learn how to do the conversions. We start working with you on it. You go into business with us.
I'm more than open to the idea of starting going to visit with you guys. Does it have to be exclusively your guys to learn this, or could I have to still have one of my employees learn as well?
Oh yeah, of course you can have one of your employees. Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
I'm not trying to
haven't.
completely
We
cut you out.
no, we actually need staff. We need more employees right now. So if some of you guys want to work as mechanics down here and work on the conversion,
I
absolutely,
actually
I'd
would
be.
love to do that myself, to be honest. I've been looking for something I need to do on my off time.
All right, dog. Yeah, if you're down to learning how to do it, absolutely.
Wonderful. Now the third possible outcome, which I don't really foresee this happening, but God forbid, deal falls through and we don't have the exclusivity here. Are you still looking to start up your own version here, even if you don't have the exclusivity?
I mean, if there's a possible way to do it, then absolutely, yeah.
All right. Then how about we do the original, like discussed, with the exclusive outcome?
Sorry, my ears are something in my ears. Say again, though.
Okay. If for some reason you don't get the exclusivity and the deal falls through, would you still be willing to do the operation that we discussed for the exclusivity outcome?
You mean like hiring you and some of your guys?
Yeah, like me and maybe 2 or 1 of my other guys. You know, we come down here. Our real focus would be the conversions. That's what we would take a lot of our classes on in our own time, and then
Mm.
we would also work as mechanics as well here and there.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm still down for that.
Wonderful. Joey, Dante, do you think both of these forms of compensation are adequate?
Yeah,
Yeah,
spot on.
Wonderful.
works for me.
I do believe we have a deal then.
All right, dog.
Okay. Uh, either way on this outcome, either way this turns out, Tyrell, I would like to talk to you about me getting a part-time job here as well, if possible. I definitely do need something I need to do on my off time.
Yeah, no. If
Oh,
you,
so that
yeah,
makes
sure thing.
3 of us as mechanics
3
now.
of us as mechanics, yeah. All right.
Hey, simple honest work, dog.
What can I say?
is.
I'm a fanatic about cars.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are.
Now then, Tyrell, do you want to take lead on this entire talking to, or do you want us to, or do you want us to kind of like remain as like to butt in here and there when we need to, more mediating rather than pitching?
I'm not gonna lie, dog. I'm running. I'm supposed to be on vacation myself. I'm pretty worn out, tired. I think if you guys lead and maybe like if there's any points I can like whisper in one of your
Okay.
ears or something like that, whatever you prefer, or
I'm fine with that.
speak up at that.
All right. Well then, I do believe now that a deal has been reached, I do believe it is time for action. Shall we depart?
That we shall.
Sounds
Okay.
good, dog.
Fucking doors are all closed.
Oh.
Oh, so
Leo, a deal has been reached, and it is time to go.
which car would you like me in?
Oh, you're gonna ride with me in the important one.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna drive first. What you're gonna need. Tyrell, can you do me a quick favor before you get in?
Yeah, dog.
Can you get in the first car and set a GPS coordinate to where we're going?
Yeah, second block. Yeah, it's right. No, it's right
Yeah.
across the PD. You know where the PD is?
Okay. Oh yeah. Right across the PD. The old PD. Yeah, we'll park at the PD and then we'll see where we're at from there. Okay. All right.
They're playing the music. I love it.
Ready? On my mark. Tell me when you're ready, forward car.
Fucking jeez, man. I
You know
love
what I'm
this
talking
shit.
about, right? Fucking Jesus Christ, I can't speak.
Understood.
Tell me when you're ready, Leo.
All right, we're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, Hit it. Joey, did you do the thing?
Yeah, I hear it. You not hear it?
I don't. Oh well.
It's probably because you put your earplugs in.
I also took them out though already.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't know. Oh well.
If you're talking about
Tyrell,
this
can you hear
very, yeah, you're talking about this music, dog. Oh, I hear
Oh
it.
yeah. Okay, good. Oh, good
In
lord.
there.
Mhm.
Security team, step out. Clear the area around the car. Then we'll step out.
This is such baller shit.
Once you've cleared the area, normally, how you do, Jimmy, I tell you this, just kind of, you know, bang on the side of the car. You know, you just kind of knock on it. All right.
Hey, someone fall asleep up there?
Okay. Tyrell, this is your final hour. Be ready.
All right, dog.
All right. Let's go, John. Gentlemen, how are you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hi. I wanted to see if I could request a meeting with Mr. Gente.
He ain't around right now.
Oh, he isn't? Okay. Tyrell, you said he would be around during this time.
I thought he would be, dog.
Well, this is very anticlimactic then.
So anything you can say to Chente, though, goes through me. What's up?
Oh, it's just in regards to his previous employment with Tire Nuts. We had a contract we wanted to pitch to him.
All right. Oh, yeah. I don't know when he'll be back around, man. But I'll tell him to reach out.
Okay, thank you.
Is he gonna reach out to you or someone else?
I think Tyrell, would you rather him reach out to you and you can?
Yeah. I mean, he should have my number.
All right, he probably should still have Tyrell's number. Just have him reach out to Tyrell.
Really? Right. Is that you, Alessi?
Oh no, Alessi's on vacation right now.
Shit. I'm not gonna say that y'all look alike, but y'all
Yeah,
sound alike. That's why, yeah. Really.
Believe it or not, first off, I hear it all the time. Second off, Alessi, I'm kind of like his father figure, I like to say.
Yeah, orale. Who are you then?
Oh, my name is Giovanni Grati. I'm the owner of Vincentino's Deli, and I'm a board member down at the Dock Workers Union.
Orale. All right, man. Yeah, I'll let Chente know y'all came by.
Oh, thank you. Most appreciated.
For
Yeah,
what
well,
reason?
They just want to talk to him about a contract, apparently.
It's in regards to his previous employment at Tire Nuts. We wanted to talk to him about a business contract, a proposal.
But yeah, we'll let you know. We'll let him know when he's around.
Thank you. Most appreciated. And I will
Yeah.
I will tell Alessi that you were asking about him.
Yeah, no, you good, Holmes.
All right. Well, you all have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah, later.
All right.
Take it
Gentlemen.
easy.
See you, Tyrell.
Have a good one, Dreamer.
Bye, Tyrell.
Just take it easy, dog. I love Dreamer.
Forward car. Let's go. Back to the deli.
Deli, understood.
And turn your fucking hazards off.
I love the Italians. They do such great roleplay. I love them so fucking much. I appreciate the shit out of
Pretty
them.
sure that was the fucking last that pulled me off that roof when that redneck shot me.
Oh, Dreamer? Yeah, she's the El Jefe of the Aztecas.
I thought
Oh,
Spooky
she's
was
top.
the Hefe.
She's top dog.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, what did he do? Oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck, local?
Yep. Well, I'm sorry for the anticlimactic result of that.
It's fine, it happens. Wouldn't be the first time it happened to us. Guarantee you it won't be the last.
Good practice. God looked great out there, I'll say that much.
We dress to impress.
Absolutely, I respect that. This kind of works out, though, dog, because I actually, there is something I might need to speak with you, another matter completely, so once we get to the deli, if you do have a moment.
Of course, no problem. The fuck was that?
Nah, don't question it
Fucking
anymore.
bright purple car just fucking going at 80 down the interstate. Well, it's not the
Might be a
interstate, it's
baller.
just a saying I said.
In the south side, that's a baller.
Well, we weren't even in Southside, we were just in downtown.
Yeah, well, I don't
That's
know.
what confused me.
Wait, are the ballers even still around?
I
Good ass
haven't seen
question.
them, dog. There's literally one baller, and she works in my shop.
Taking every fucking turn imaginable.
It's Leo, what do you expect?
What, is he trying to shake
I'm
an
gonna go back to
imaginary
calling
tail?
everybody by their last name or by a nickname. And I know what you're about to say. Leo is a nickname, but let's be for real. His name's practically become Leo at this point.
No, it has.
Who's gonna fucking say Leonardo? I'm gonna start calling him by his last name, Mancini. Mr. Mancini, Mr. Bruno. I don't even know what the fuck Jimmy's last name is.
Caputo.
Caputo, okay. Well, gentlemen, that was very anticlimactic. Mr. Caputo,
Don't unlock it again.
that happens actually, believe it or not, more often than you think. But it's okay. The most important thing is they got the message that Mr. Tyrell has the support.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Miss Milano.
It's Cookie.
Ah, cookie.
All right.
Oh.
Let's. Everybody, you can kind of. I mean, Leo, I don't have anything for the rest of you and your guys. You're more than welcome to go about your personal lives if you wish. If anybody's sticking around, I may call on you a little later. Or if you need to get some sleep, feel free. Go ahead. For now, I don't got anything more for you guys. You did a wonderful job. I'm very impressed.
Appreciate that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that was straight out of a movie, dog. I'm not gonna lie.
It's how we do things. Very cinematic, very dramatic
Ah,
as well.
I respect that.
We like to send a message.
Oh, it was sent.
We like to send the message that we are organized. And I think we did just that. Okay. Now then, Mr. Tyrell, we can speak in my office. Dante, Joey, you guys can follow if you wish. I don't know. Joey tried.
Joey, did you just like rookie check me?
Honestly, I was gonna lock. I was
Rookie
gonna
check?
block it.
What the fuck is that?
I didn't want it to get towed.
It's a thing we all do to cops.
Is that the fucking? Is this on the same level as you fucking calling everybody lizard?
No, I call people a lizard when they piss me off.
Yeah, potato.
No,
Alright.
rookie checking cops is checking see if they've locked their cars.
I don't care. Okay.
All right. Not looking forward to this conversation, honestly, dog. But I mean, I still hope that it's my not even correct. This is a bad hunch on my end. I've been trying to reach out to Darius regarding the situation where the David set is returning, and I've been getting a lot of no responses from him and the rest of the set about returning to the city. I am starting to feel that maybe Darius was being a little more than hopeful regarding that circumstance. I'm inclined to try to wait till the end of the next weekend to see if things change. But right now, no one from the families, the Davis set, is getting back to me regarding that.
I see.
I'm
I see.
I'm starting to feel like it was a bunch of hot smoke, and there's not going to be a civil war. David set isn't returning, and
So you're wondering where that's gonna leave you in the end.
yeah, dog, it really is. And I've pretty much burned my bridges with Chamberlain set as is. I've been dogging them right now and avoiding them regarding the remaining 25,000 that they want to collect from me as a result of Darius. I'm hoping for the day that my family returns, and then we can know I'm not gonna respond with them by my side to make a, like you said, make a statement. But I just don't think that's gonna happen at this point.
I see.
So, yes,
Give me one moment, actually. Joey, can I speak to you outside for a moment?
yes. How's your day going, dog?
It's going all right. You know, we were talking about last time you saw me how we thought I might have a kid.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, kid's mine.
Oh, I'm getting a call. It might be Tyrell Sale. How
Hey,
can I help you?
hey, Ty, it's Arturo. You look tired nuts. Are you busy?
Unfortunately, I am. I'm currently at a really important meeting right now. Let me give you a number of one of my employees that might be available. Do you mind giving? Oh, sorry.
No offense to your employees. I'd rather deal with you because, I want to give you the business in a sense,
Oh, I appreciate that, dog. I really do. If you can hold off for maybe 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes, I can go meet you down there. I think this. Hopefully, this won't be a long one.
hey, there's no rush, it's whatever. I just wanted to, see if you're available. But, either way, I'll come down there sometimes, so I'll probably run into you.
All right, dog. I'm always good. I'm always glad to see you. Again, I apologize. I'm not there right now. I'm just.
Hey, no, you got business to take care of. I get it.
Yeah, fun business shit,
Yeah, has OP been around? Any of your honchos?
No, I haven't seen him around. We've been kind of missing each other. We're on different schedules right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, I tried calling him, but anyway, it don't matter. Anyway, I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. You be safe on these streets, all right? I got just out of prison today, so
Oh, damn. What did it get you for, dog? You don't mind me asking?
I got an evading charge, a property damage on a government property charge. I smashed the fucking window and I clocked. What's that one highway patrol officer, the blonde one?
Oh, Buck? You clocked Buck?
I got him around the head with a fucking crowbar. So.
Oh, you my motherfucking hero, dog.
Yeah. I mean, So yeah, I just got out today.
Damn, I owe you a drink next time I see you.
Well, I'll hold you to it. All right, Ty, I'll let you go, but good luck with your meetings, and I'll see you around.
I appreciate that, dog. You stay safe, right safe.
Will do. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. LSVMC, they're good people.
Oh yeah, LSV are great. I heard something about Buck.
Oh yeah. He was telling me how he just got out of prison. I guess he was caught for evading, and he clocked Buck across the head with a crowbar.
Yeah, who was it?
It was their president, Arturo.
Oh yes, he's my fucking boy, him.
Yeah. Like I said, he's my
Santi.
hero. Yeah, good people.
I love it. I love running into them. They're fucking funny.
Yep. Always respectful, always funny, always good people. I never turned down an opportunity to hang out with them.
Nah, their chaplain Santi, he's great. He's funny as fucking.
I haven't seen Santi in a long time, dog. Damn.
I saw him today actually.
Well, to be fair, I barely see those boys at all, and then when I do, it's usually at events. And yeah, when I do, I always
Yeah.
make sure to stop by and shoot the shit with them.
Well, it's rare you're up in Mirror Park, which is where I normally run into Santi.
Yeah. I tend to avoid Mirror Park for many reasons.
The fact that it's Mirror Park.
Mainly, and and a lot of the company they keep over there.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I go to Mirror Park is Jimmy and Mac. That's it.
Oh yeah. Mac's nice. Mac is nice.
Mac's one of the fucking managers up there now.
Oh, good for her. Go from being stabbed at a tire nuts event by the AOD to becoming a manager. Good for her.
Exactly. I mean, and then getting stabbed by the Warhounds before they got fucking gone in.
God damn, they tabbed. God damn.
Yeah, they done fucked up. Because I've noticed one thing you don't do. Fuck with doctors or EMS. And don't fuck with mechanics, because you fuck with one, you fuck with the lot.
That's exactly what happened to the AOD. They stabbed Lisa, which was Keno, who was manager at the time's girlfriend, and then they did that on Tyrell's property after they like less than a week after they had that big knife fight in Polito, and that's how they got banned from every mechanical shop.
But I have noticed that if, say, Polito bans somebody, it's not long before it does the rounds and, like, they're banned everywhere.
Yeah, no, definitely. I have a lot of respect for Everly, how she runs things up there.
Yeah, we try our hardest up there. Obviously, we don't get nearly the traction you guys down in the city get.
You'd be surprised lately, dog. Southside, it's been pretty dead. Damn shame.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing is, Evie lets me be on call, even though I'm technically LOA for now, because after today, I've got to fly back to Britain and then come back on Friday.
Oh, damn, a lot of
Then
traveling.
fly back, stay there for the remainder of my time out, come back on Wednesday, actually, next Wednesday. I think it's next Wednesday. Yeah, it is, the whole Weevil Wars event.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Damn, I kind of wish I didn't sell mine.
Yeah, I'm taking part in it. I literally went, bought a Weevil and done it up today.
See, I was going to join Club, but then things got soured between, I don't know, it's just me and Mirror Park or Tower Nuts and Mirror Park, so I don't expect a phone call from those guys anytime soon.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I could sell mine to somebody who is interested and they can use it.
Don't even know, me, man. Like, I'm not really big on all these clubs. I've got too much to focus on back home, too much to focus on here.
Nah, dog. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you do you, mate.
No, I was just gonna say I feel you on that. My nearly like 80% of my attention is running Tower Nuts right now and trying to get it up and running and in a good position. And then stuff like this happens and throws a monkey wrench and everything.
Yeah,
like,
it's always the way. Like,
it is.
Me finding out I've got a daughter was a big fucking kick in the nuts.
I bet, dog.
So now I'm back home fighting for custody of her.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, best of luck to you on that.
Yeah, so far I'm winning. Already been in the court 3 times now with over there. They tried throwing my previous criminal conviction at me, and they were like, "Well, no, because technically he was defending someone, so on and so forth." The whole fucking rigmarole. They pretty much have absolved me of that, saying, "Oh no, he's done his time. He's reformed. He hasn't done anything since. He's, you know, he's on the straight and narrow." Little do they know. But no, it is what it is. As of right now, I'm winning.
No, that's good to hear, dog. Is like is her? Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I wanted to converse with him about some information we learned.
Yeah, no problem, dog.
Entirely unrelated, but very time sensitive. I apologize.
No, I understand.
Okay, please continue.
So let me think where I'm off. So yeah, I just don't know where I'm starting to feel like the wind is the sales is losing the wind on this whole confrontation between Davis said and Chamberlain. If I'm being honest, and I'm losing my faith that the Davis said has the willpower to go through with it at this point. And I just want to bring out in your attention because I know you've pulled strings and whatnot to get us some very fine weaponry to handle that. And I honestly, dog, I feel this is a little bit disrespectful towards you, not intentionally, of course, but I do feel that is happening. And I just wanted to let you know. Like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I'm trying to give this some more days, but I keep waiting day after day. At first, Darius would say, "Oh no, they're all gonna come in tomorrow or the next day or blah blah blah," and now I'm not hearing anything from anybody.
Okay, all right. Well, I do appreciate you letting me know this. I agree. It is kind of disrespectful, but up until this point, you know, all of the T's and the I's haven't been dotted and signed on a contract. The delivery hasn't even arrived yet, so I'm glad to learn of this before that actually happened.
Right. I'm not saying, and again, I'm just going by my gut. I could be completely wrong, and if I am, I'm happy. I'm glad because, like I said, yeah, I've thrown my lot with them. I put my faith in my family, and my family has pretty much kind of abandoned me again. I feel like on this one, or
Well,
left me
believe it or not,
holding.
I was in a similar situation that you were with my return. You know, a lot of things were questionable, but one thing I've learned about family, at the end of the day, whether they're there or not, you always have to hold out at least some hope, even if it's just a sliver, because there's always that chance that they will make a return. I mean, look at us. A couple weeks ago, the entire city had thought we'd fallen to simply a few guys running around the entire city doing nothing for nobody. Now, we're already starting to get back to our ways. You know, people are already starting to see us more and more around. You never know what this city has in store for you. That much is fucking true. I've come to realize.
No, and I understand that, and that's kind of funny how that's you segue to that because that kind of, I guess that kind of gives me an answer to the next question I was going to ask, or proposition I was going to propose.
And what would that be?
See, this is not easy for me to say, dog, because I'm not the type to quit or give up. But if it does turn out was all Darius, or even hell, in worst case scenario, this was just Darius buying him time because he, robbed the Chamberlain family blind and just led us all on a wild goose chase. And the Davis family is now returning like what I originally was told and whatnot. That leaves me at a position, a very vulnerable position, because like I said, I pretty much has done it. I burned my bridges with Chamberlain all but officially. Technically, it's up in the air, but if a best case scenario, they are suspicious as hell of me right now. Worst case scenario, they're waiting for the opportunity to put a knife in my gut or a bullet in my head when they can. That's why I've been walking around with looking over my shoulder.
which is smart.
I'm-
Which is smart.
Mm. Let me tell you a little bit about myself. I was born in the South Side. I was raised there by my mother for 10 years. I lived in Forum Drive. I grew up in the heyday when the ballers and the families were raising the power. The gangs were getting numbered and during the 80s, and my mama got scared and sent me to live with my father up in Liberty City in Broker. I lived with him for 10 more years, went to a nice school, got a nice education, worked at his at his dealership. He was a manager of a Vapid dealership in the city. That's where I learned about how to work on cars. And I went to college and started getting my education. I returned to the city back in January when I heard that my mother passed away. I went to settle her affairs and found out that she put up a refinance against the family home and that the bank was foreclosing on it. I've been desperately trying to save up enough money to buy that house in honor of my mother, so I can continue the home that she worked so hard to uh, keep and make for me when I was younger, and also to set up roots in the South Side of it myself, because I want to return to my roots here in the South Side, so to help rebuild that community after the '92 riots and now the '95 protests. I want to invest in my community. I want to see it thrive. I want to see it build, and I thought the families were going to be my key to that. And then at the time, they were. I honestly thought they were. I believe in their principles. They were powerhouses of the South Side gangs at the time. Like I literally said, they drove the ballers to Polito almost. They shut down the Misfits when they attacked. Even the Vagos seemed to disappear after we had war with the baller with the families, but that could be something else. But I'm just saying they've had survived all those times, but then they got too tenacious and too violent, and they started to pick a fight with the police, and well, the rest is history. We all know what happened to them, and they even spread over to the Chamberlain when the LSPD raided them. I wasn't a family member when I got to the city. I joined after the fact. I was just a regular old, common person with some criminal background. I mean, never got caught, but I did a little, you know, smash and grabs, some stolen Grand Theft Auto, stuff like that. Nothing too major. But I threw tire nuts and the circumstances that fell in my lap, and then with the manager and sticking with it, and the connections I made for the city, like with fine people like yourselves, I found myself somewhere in a good position within the city with a good reputation and an honorable one. And I don't know, I would think you would all agree. Maybe I'm being too boastful of myself, but I like to think I'm a very trustworthy and honorable person and respectful person in this city. Respect is earned and given, and I'm a person that does that. But I have big dreams, and I'm actually think I'm almost at the point where I can finally attain those goals. Investing in the South Side, investing in more businesses, becoming a key figure down maybe in the South Side and the city as a whole. And I'm starting to think maybe I need to think bigger than the South Side gangs. So, I've been thinking a lot about it. I've enjoyed my interactions with all of you, Joey, Ms. Gio, everybody in this room, and also your association, the Cookie, and all of them as well. And I don't know, your organization really calls to me, and I was wondering, I don't think I have any Italian blood in me. Maybe on my dad's side, I don't know. I need to ask him, but would you ever entertain a possibility of me joining your organization?
Well, how our organization is ran is it's not necessarily the decision of myself or Joey or even the three of us in this room. It's something the entire family needs to agree on. We're an organization run by tradition, probably much like the families. In order to stray away from said tradition, not only needs the support of the entire family, it needs a sort of universal agreement. Um, so it would have to be something that would be discussed amongst the family as a whole. I couldn't give you a definitive answer. I couldn't even say, oh yeah, it's something that we can think about, just because of the sole fact that we would have to agree on two things rather than one, what we normally do. Normally, we all need to agree on somebody just simply joining. But now we are talking about we're all talking about all of us agreeing to somebody joining, but us also all agreeing on going against something of tradition. Because as the tradition states, as I'm sure you're probably aware, as the history books, the movies, all yada this, yada that, you have to be of Italian descent. So I can't give you an answer right now. Like I said, it's something that we would have to discuss amongst the family. But I can give you this. I will bring it up. We will discuss it, and we will get back to you.
I appreciate that, Gio, and it's my apologies. I may have made some assumptions, but I noticed, like, your associate here, I noticed he's has a very strong British accent, and I figured,
he grew up in England, but he was actually born in Sicily. He's actually my cousin.
my apologies.
No, don't lie. I was born in Liverpool as well. Me dad's Sicilian.
Were you born in Liverpool?
Yeah, I was born in Liverpool. You know that? My dad is Sicilian. My
Maybe I just
dad
don't
is
pay
your
attention to
uncle.
your history. I don't know.
Well, again,
Yeah.
I apologize for making assumptions like that. I should have thought broader than that. That said, I mean, well, I don't know if you could tell by by my appearance, but my mother was African American, but my father's Caucasian, actually.
Okay.
Though I honestly don't believe he's of Irish descent. I would have to guess more of maybe English, more towards that persuasion. But maybe I can reach out to him and see if we do have some distant Italian blood. I don't know that would matter or not, but honestly, I don't think that would matter. I would want to, if that's your traditions, then I would want to be considered if I do find a place within your organization through those two terms you said before.
Okay.
And
I
earn
will
it that
discuss
way.
amongst the family.
I appreciate that. And I hope that if this is decided against, that we could still be partners and work in the future, just of course with me not being a actual partner.
Of course. Regardless, yes.
Because unfortunately, if this does not, if your family decides that that's not acceptable, then I will unfortunately be on my own right now in the city regarding that. So I would need all the friends I could get.
Of course. I understand. No matter the result of what the family decides, I will still consider us business partners and friends.
I appreciate that. And again, to also make clear, I'm not asking to join your family just for protection. I legitimately respect and enjoy the way you do things. I've noticed it for a while now. I've enjoyed your company. I've enjoyed your mindset, and like I said, how you present yourselves and how you do business. And I do think my mindset is more in line to how your family does things than, unfortunately, than the families or any real Southside gang ever did. My goal was hopefully to try to steer the families towards that direction or influence down the road while I earn my position with them. But I just, like I said, I have a bad feeling that even if they do return and we have the Civil War as soon as it's over, which I have no doubt they will win if they do come back. I have a bad feeling it's just going to be returned to what got them sent up to federal prison again. So I got to think about my future and myself at this point, I think.
Understandable. Entirely. We were in similar situation when we first arrived in this city. Took us a minute to get established, but now that we are, I feel for your situation.
I appreciate that. I really do, Doc.
Okay
Well,
then.
I've taken enough of your time, so I appreciate you. I appreciate your help on arranging that meeting, even though it was anticlimactic. But
Yes. If
it
he
was
does
impressive.
reach out to you through a phone call at some point tonight, give me a call. I'll see who I have left in the city. We can go have that meeting.
Sounds good, dog. All right,
Okay.
I appreciate all your time and attention.
Of course. Dante, why don't you give Mr. Tyrell a ride back to Tire Nuts?
Gladly.
Oops, sorry, dog.
Fuck using his Granger. Take something a little bit faster out.
Yeah, nice car, dog. Again, my apologies for assuming that you didn't have any Italian blood. I hear the British accent and I just assumed.
Yeah, the whole thing, it's a throw off on most people. They're like, wait, you're Italian? Yeah, 75%, bro.
Oh, damn. Oh, well.
So, my ma's Welsh, well, half Welsh. Her dad was Italian. He was a POW from World War II.
Oh, I see.
My dad is full Sicilian. He was Gio's uncle.
Oh, I see, dog.
That's why we share the same last name, stuff like that. But he was obviously born over in Sicily. My dad went over to Liverpool for business, met me mum on a day out to Wales, and hit it off from there. Love at first sight, apparently.
Oh. Oh, nice story, dog. Ooh.
Don't know, my dad was a hard ass.
Yeah, so was mine. And a
Although
real
he is the
asshole.
reason I learned how to fix cars and stuff.
Yeah, mine too.
And here
Well,
we are.
I appreciate the ride, dog.
Nah, you're welcome, mate.
You have a safe evening now.
You too, lot.
Oh, damn, I left it unlocked. Damn, I made assumptions on that one. Hey, Gio.
You shouldn't have said my name. Oh, anyway. Listen.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I just didn't want you saying it in front of Dante and all that.
No,
I
he already
stepped out to
dropped
make
me
a
off.
private phone. Oh, okay. Listen. I'm gonna do what I can to convince the family. All right? Because like you said, I find you as a valuable close friend of mine. All right? And in my position as head of this family, I want to ensure that those who I do like to associate with and keep friends, I like to keep close. So,
Absolutely.
with what I'm going to be doing, and I'm saying this outside of the family so nobody thinks I'm being biased to this, because my entire reason for saying that in there was because I don't want them thinking I'm being, unbiased. I want them thinking I'm thinking of the organization first as a whole.
Absolutely.
So, and that of our tradition. But I'm going to do what I can, all right? Do a little convincing here and there, give a little reason as to why. All right, and I'm going to try to sway things, all right?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, dog. And And also, I don't know, but I mean, I'm like, I'm not gonna, I'm not bringing like nothing to the table here. I'm not gonna only bring, tire nuts, to this as well. But I have plans of like investing in the whole South Side and other businesses and whatnot. So I don't
Oh,
know
I
if
have
you,
plans for you too, Tyrell, if we do end up doing this. What I plan on doing is you are a prominent figure in the South Side as of right now. With me
yes,
and my organization's
I
support,
am.
we plan on making you the face of the South Side. That's my entire end goal. Kind of a leader of of the community, so to speak.
Right.
You know?
No, absolutely. My whole idea was to be the probably, I would love the opportunity. Of course, I would have to earn it, but to be your main guy for your operations in the South Side, get a foothold here and expand.
Hmm. I agree. I agree. But listen, like I said in the office, I can't really promise anything because if
No,
the
I understand.
organization really isn't swayed, then I can't. But I think you've made, pretty much you've made a good face towards us. You haven't done us wrong, so I'm gonna do
Absolutely
what I
not.
can.
I appreciate that. That's all I ask, and I do appreciate it, whether the outcome is.
Okay, thank you. All right, I gotta go.
All right. Appreciate you,
All
Gio.
right, appreciate you. Ciao.
Ciao. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hey, Gio, sorry to give you a call back, but I just looked out the window and there is several lowriders and people in blue bandanas outside of my parking lot right now.
Oh shit. Well, huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Do you require us?
I've got a feeling, maybe. I don't know. They're trying to show,
Okay.
but I'm here alone.
We'll stop by.
I appreciate that, dog.
No problem. Ciao.
Ciao. Looks out the window. Oh, as tech as they're. Hmm. I'm gonna give him a few minutes. Hey, how's it going?
It's still on your vacation?
Yeah, yeah. So that's going down the hill. Did were those the Aztecas?
Yeah, they just needed to check their cars out because Roca may have fucked up a lowrider.
Oh, okay. Let me make a quick
What
number.
the fuck? Wait. Why does this look weird?
Hello, Tyrell.
Might have been a false alarm. I just think they were actually here for work. Gabby helped them.
Jesus Christ, Tyrell! You nearly scared the living shit out of me.
Well, they were enforced, dog. I mean, we just talked to them, and they were like 3 lowriders and 3 on bikes. I mean, but they're gone now. So,
Well, we're coming down now. So,
do you need your cars worked? I'll work on your cars.
actually, take a look at
Actually,
my Ranger. Actually, while I'm there, hold on.
yeah, I'll do that, dog.
All right, I'll be right there.
All right. Sorry for false alarm.
See, Jesus Christ, not on.
Oh, what a day. Hey,
Yep.
Jason told me you might want to talk about talked about some things maybe.
Yeah,
Did
maybe, but maybe not. What did Jason say?
you had mentioned something about the original agreement about being co-owners of this place?
Yeah.
All right. Did you want to go ahead and discuss about that?
No, I actually just talked to Tyler Chambers up at the Department of Commerce, and I actually have enough money to just buy the place right out.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Hey, I hear you talked to Tyrell. Just so you know, I'm buying the place.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Uh-huh.
You do.
Up in this bay.
What was that?
One second.
Oh, I already talked to the government and everything.
Are you guys open?
Corporate owned.
Oh, I can't hear you, señorita.
Yeah, you're good. Hold up. He's gonna work on it for you.
Oh, órale, ok. Órale, señoras. I just wanna...
So,
Yeah.
could we have a private meeting by chance?
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no problemas, yeah. Just been fucking chilling around, you know. Hola, ¿qué pasó, Taro? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, dog. Sorry. Okay, so you do realize I did ask the government about that, and they told me they could only give the managerial position to one person.
Okay, yeah, but someone can
Okay.
own it, though.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let me guess. You're gonna own it and fire me. Is that what's gonna go happen?
No, you don't have to be fired, but you really are spiraling. You need to call, like, I don't know what to do, man. I've been warning you that you've been spiraling for a while. You've been acting super paranoid. You've been, like, just making decisions out of, like, pure impulse. And, like, it's alienating people. So I was always thinking of buying the place.
Fair enough.
Always from, like, day one.
I
And I just
never
think
knew.
it'd be best if it's just kind of, you know, everything's just calmed down a bit around here. And I also hear you've been talking to my friends, the Italians. So that's another thing you decided to go do and never ever consult me about.
What I'm talking with the Italians about it is personal business, actually.
So that's why you rolled up to with the Aztecas to discuss a business contract with them, right?
Right, about getting Chente back on board. And I wanted them to be a mutual immediate party to this because I knew, like you said, I was heated yesterday and made some impulse decisions. So I asked the most calm-headed people I know, the most professional people I know, to mediate it.
See, if you would even run that by me, I would have told you how terrible of an idea that was. You only just pissed them off by rolling up on their block like that. Because they perceive that as intimidation. And that kind of shit is... It's a bad idea.
All right.
Yep.
So did you buy the shop?
Huh? Oh,
Did
I
you
was
buy
just talking to Chambers right now. It's gonna be like $40K to put down, and then I get a loan, and I just did the due diligence. I got the bank account records, the inventory. I just took an inventory of everything.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Who's there? I'm trying to get out. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Mr. Grotti's here for you?
Yeah, sure thing.
You want to tell me you're busy?
No, I was vetting him.
Okay, gotcha.
Hello, Tyrell.
Hey, how's it going, dog? So you want me to look at your car?
Oh yeah, right over here. I want to look at possible things to do to it. I'm one of the only people that have this SUV
we
in
have
the
a
city.
problem. We have a problem.
What's the problem?
Gabby is underlined. She's gonna buy tire nuts.
What?
Yeah, she said that she's been looking to buy it for a while now. She says she's upset that I went back on a promise to her about being co-managers, which wasn't even my fault, and the government said so. She's been looking into it and started. She says she needs like 40,000 to put down and etc. etc. I got more money than that. I think we're gonna have to buy it from her.
Okay.
We have to be here to the bunch.
All right. Let's go in your office for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what are you looking at financial-wise in terms of? Hold up. How are you looking?
I have about close to 50,000 in cash.
Okay. All right. Now, if for some reason you have to pay off Chamberlain, how much are you looking at?
Yeah. If I had to pay him off,
Yep.
I'm looking at 20,000.
Okay. All right. Here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to pitch. You want to buy tire nuts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you do that, it's only going to leave you with 10 grand. You're not going to be able to pay off Chamberlain if push does come to shove.
Mm-hmm.
You see where that puts you in, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about me and you go into business? I become an investor. You buy it. I invest some funds into the business to help you buy it. We become business partners.
Mm-hmm.
I become somewhat of a co-owner. I start, like I said, we already know I want to start working here. So, I start working here more. I obviously can't outright buy any other business because I already own Vincentino's. But
Right.
I am looking to get my name more out there in the community because I need to. It's a whole guy's mask thing that I need to wear because of what the position that I'm in with how many people I have working for me. I need to be known as somebody who does a lot for this city. So, what do you think of my proposal?
Honestly, dog, at this point, let me ask you this: if I don't have tire nuts, am I like worthless to you guys?
No, you're not, but I also know that you don't want to lose tire nuts because if you lose tire nuts, then you lose the entire possibility of running that dream. You know, this is a staple of the South Side, and how is it going to look publicly if it gets taken from you?
Yeah, but Gabby is a well-known and well-liked individual. More, I would say, even more than I am in the city.
It's just troll. It's just troll.
And I know what you're going to say, dog, but she is a friend of mine. I do.
Oh, I know.
But
She's a friend of mine too. I love Gabby. She's awesome. I hang out. We go bowling sometimes together. Look, at the end of the day, it's whatever you want to do. My offer is there. It'll help you. Not only will it help, because it would not only would it help you buy this place and help you as a staple in the South Side, it would help you, because at the end of the day, you knew that you wanted to buy tire nuts. It was always your dream. You pretty much are the owner in people's eyes because you become the manager. I was the same way with the cigar lounge. I didn't technically own the business. I was the manager for it because of how I had to do it. But everybody saw me as the owner. And if I lost that business, then what would I have done? All I'm saying is, the offer is there. It'll help secure your whole thing with Chamberlain while also making you the owner of Tire Nuts.
No, I hear you, dog.
You don't gotta give me an answer yet. Just think about it, okay?
But I gotta get you one soon because it sounds like she's already started the ball rolling on.
Yep.
Let me think it over tonight.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. She also said she warned me that by you guys rolling up on Aztecas like that, we probably have pissed them off. They interpret it as a threat.
I can have DeLuca work on it.
All right. All right,
All
dog.
right.
Got a lot to think about tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me switch into my mechanicals real quick and I'll work on your car. This is good RP. Oh, god damn it. Why am I move?
Here, I'll give you the quick.
Oh, I gotta get my I appreciate that. I gotta get my tools out of my car as well. Anyway. God damn it. God damn. What an RP night. What an RP night. God damn. I'm not even mad about this. I'm not even mad. I wouldn't be mad. This is great. What a twist. Holy shit. Okay.
So Gabby told you that she thinks that we pissed the Aztecas off.
Mm-hmm.
Does she think or does she know?
I think she
that
knows.
we
She's
pissed them
tight
off?
with them. She's tight
Okay.
with them.
They were really there just for my security. To be fully honest with you.
Fair enough, but you know, things are done here in the South Side different.
Hey, that's true. You got Gabby's number. I want to give her a call about that.
Yeah, she's not out there right now.
What happened?
She's not out there right now.
No.
Mm.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna save it because. Fucking's the G. Okay. All right, ready whenever you are.
Oh, well, sir, let me fix this work on this battery quick.
Okay. Jeez, how many numbers do you have saved?
Oh, too many, dog. I used to have Mikey's a million times back when the phones were
Oh, I had the same with Alessi's.
Okay, here it is, dog. When you're ready.
All right, ready.
9635302.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hey, Tyrell. Quick question.
Yeah, what's up,
Are
dog?
you buying materials at the moment?
Yeah, we are, dog. I can buy them off you in 1 second. Let me just finish this car up.
Yeah, no hurry.
Sorry for the wait.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm not even clocked in, god damn it. Oh. Hell. Alright. I was gonna say I cleaned it. Where'd he go? Hey, you can let Gia know that his car's all set to go.
Okay.
Is that him out there?
Yeah, he's on the phone. Anybody has keys to the SUV?
Well, actually, I do. I'll pull it out for him.
I was gonna say, I think I've got keys, you know.
I'll pull it out for him. I forgot he gave me set. All right.
Thank
Here,
you.
let me
very
give him
much.
back to you. Yeah.
Thank
Here's
you.
the keys back. Yep. Hey, dog, what you got to sell?
Mainly aluminium, iron, steel, plastic, and a bit
We'll
of
take
the
it
other
all.
stuff.
We'll take it all. You want to back it in right up there, and then I'll unload it?
Sure.
Where's your car at?
Space.
Oh, let me.
Watch out.
One more.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I didn't really take a break because I got held up, so I'm still gonna take a break, maybe. Do you mind taking a look so I can calculate it all, or you got private stuff? Okay, I appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Let's see here. Okay, I can pay you 1,141 for all the materials.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hey, boss.
Hey. Let's see here. All right, there you go. Appreciate it. Let me just unload this real quick.
Thank you, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we have 340 steel. Let's see if I have enough for this job.
All right, appreciate that, dog.
Thank you, Tyrell. Stay safe.
No problem. You too. You have a good one.
Go ahead and just card.
Yes, please.
Okay, and what's your name?
Catalina.
Catalina. Okay. You said card,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay, so 2,330.
Hmm?
So where the hell did Joey go? What the fuck?
He was out there.
Hey.
Not out there?
I just got off the phone with Gabby.
Yeah.
I was talking to her. I was trying to ask her if she can smooth things over with the Aztecas, and she said, yeah, she's gonna try. What's it called? That damn near broke my heart, though. She told me about how she's buying this, and then I felt so bad. I'm like, oh, am I really gonna do this to Gabby? She's such a sweet individual.
Yeah, dog.
Hey, who knows? Maybe Gabby as owner, maybe not so bad. You know, you get to remain manager still, and
I mean, I asked her. She said she wouldn't fire me, but she's saying it says I'm spiraling out of control. So
she said there's a fucking curse. What the fuck? Why is there a curse of this place?
I mean, she said, okay, she is comparing me to goddamn Mikey. Honestly, Mikey get shady behind the deals with the AOD all the time and practically made this their second fucking clubhouse.
Mm.
Everything against the South Side. I'm here trying to build a fucking goddamn shit. I'm just trying to.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm trying to give back to the South Side, dog. I really am.
I know you
I'm
are.
just trying to play by the game's rules, you know?
I know. I know. I do feel bad for Gabby, though. I don't think I could do that to her.
Honestly, dog, neither can I.
Cause she also asked me for a part-time job at the deli. I'm like, oh no, now I can't. Why you gotta do that?
That was probably calculated, though, if I'm being honest. He probably knows what we were talking about. He
Well,
probably knows
that,
I'm.
That, and I also kind of told her that the place is gonna have wine, and she nearly went ballistic the last time. Apparently, she has an obsession.
Nah, okay.
And then also asked me if she could get an employee discount. Either way, whatever happens, happens. Like I said, we'll deal with it as it comes.
I'll think it, like I said, I'll still think it over, dog.
All right.
How late are you gonna be up tonight?
Probably late.
All right, good to know.
Ugh. I also need to talk to my accountant if I can even do an investment right now, because a lot of our finances are wrapped up in the embassy.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't know what the embassy is. I forgot. The embassy is our house.
Hey, how's it going, dog?
Hey, nice to see you again.
Yeah, no problem. What you need to work on your car? Oh,
From your conversation.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah,
Alright,
but
Tyrell,
the
let's
embassy
get
is our house, so
oh, okay.
Kind of fucked up.
Oh,
yeah,
nice name for
we've
a
been
house.
saving. It's a huge that's a huge investment too. So
Yeah, yeah.
I'll have to
So
show
that
it to you
right-
sometime.
That right there is what happened.
No,
when you
I'd
go
love
head
to see it,
first into
dog.
a fucking cop car.
Oh, wonderful.
jeez.
All right, I'm gonna go see what Dante and all them and see if they saw what Joey went.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. I can fix this for you for $80.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
Hey, everything okay, Ty?
Yeah, I just need to think it for a bit.
All right. So she's buying the place.
Apparently, dog.
Is she
Apparently.
upset
I think you're fine, dog. I think you're fine.
then? I just want to turn screwdrivers, man. All right.
I hear you, dog. Don't worry about it. Don't rack yourself over it.
Yeah, no, I just hoping I have a job after this. I don't know. All right, Arturo. Let's meet you to the front, right here, buddy.
You and me both, dog. You and me both.
Yeah. I know where Amethyst wants her back then as well, probably. Hey, how things going?
They're going all right, dog. How about yourself?
Well, I just got out of the pitting today, so I'm feeling all right. I mean, I got hit.
That's
so
true.
I'm in the fucking minus in my bank account, but I just only able to just cover this fucking thing from logging. So you know.
Hey, dog, you need to do what I do. I take it out of my account and hide it in one of my cars in cash.
All right. You know what? Yeah. Weird thing is, I got the crowbar back, so I'm gonna fucking hang that shit up in the clubhouse. You know, the crowbar that hit fucking Buck around the head.
Yeah. Damn
I don't know
straight
why-
you are, dog. Damn
I don't know
straight.
why they gave it back though. That's kind of weird.
Probably some of them don't like Buck either. Being honest.
I know, right? Fucking
I
afraid
think
of
he,
that shit.
I think he drives Delgado nuts. If I'm being honest.
I don't know Delgado too much. Anyway, I'm gonna move my back out of here.
No. I think I mean, unless one of your, I think we worked on the bike.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are you okay?
You all right down there?
He said pull it in,
Oh,
and I
dear.
said okay.
I meant like in day one. I'm so. I guess I
This
should have
is
been.
the only spot for it.
Okay, so there's stairs right here. Do you think
Yeah. There's stairs on the left.
Yeah, no, that's
Can
fine.
you?
That was just fucking crazy.
Maybe you can move the bike.
Yeah. You want to give me the key?
Jesus Christ.
I think you might like peel out towards the right and maybe ride it up the stairs.
right, like right here.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, there's a hole there.
I would say give me the keys, but I know how the bikers are about their bikes. She probably wants to do it herself.
We'll fuck this up if I
Yeah. I don't want to.
Huh!
So I could back it up a little bit and then try to. Oh, it's
Try to
really
wiggle it
jammed.
in.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, basically, yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's gonna happen. Probably to the left,
can do
towards
it.
me. I think there's more room towards me if you do it to the left.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
There.
Being able to see.
Oh yeah. Maybe roll right a little bit. I think you're almost there, honestly.
Well, I'm
Oh, you
really
got
happy
this.
I'm
You
getting
got
this
this.
fig.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll pay
right,
for
you
I'll
know
pay
what?
for the repair.
here's what we want to do. Once it's, oh, is it
I
done?
just thought about this little brat bag's not gonna make it up the fucking stairs.
It won't make up the
shit
stairs.
uphill. It doesn't go uphill.
Oh, is it that bad?
Yeah, no, it's that fucking bad.
You got this.
I mean, do we have a wrench? Maybe. Oh,
Then backed out.
let me try something.
Get out of the
Oh,
way, I'm
sorry, Cookie. No, we just got a tow rope. Someone, I forgot. I landed a wrench to a tow driver.
Let me see.
Oh, okay. It's straight up now. Can you back?
you got
Maybe,
this.
maybe back it up the other stair. Oh, you almost. Oh, oh, damn.
I think it's kind of fucked down.
I tried.
Okay, so
I did not know that.
the only thing I can think of is,
Oh shit.
I mean, we could.
I'm so happy this is over.
I mean, I can try to get wrench. Let me go buy a wrench real quick. I'll be right back. So I got a tow wrench. You think that'll work? I got a car winch. You think that'll work?
Oh, it's gonna fucking explode on us.
Oh, damn. Well, back away.
Let's everybody get back. It's fucking leaking gas over there.
Oh, damn.
It's
fucking flipped upside down. I don't think I can.
Okay, the only other thing I can think of right here, Tyrell, is just have PD impound it. I'll pay to get it out of impound.
You
yeah, I
just
guess.
pay with the tip I gave you.
Yeah, I'll pay with the tip.
I'll see if I can get Delgado.
Chief Delgado.
Hey, Delgado. This is Tyrell at Tire Nuts. We might need your help.
Okay, what's going on?
Biker accidentally got their bike in our mechanics pit, and it's been flipped over and now it's leaking gas, and we might need to get it like PD impounded maybe.
Okay. I'll either be there myself or I'll send someone that way. Give me just 1 second. I'll call over the radio.
Yeah, I appreciate that, dog.
It's hard to see
No
from
problem.
like outside.
All right,
the
thanks a lot.
shop.
I see you, Tyrell.
Yeah.
It was just like pull it in.
Delgado either coming by or have one of his officers come to impound it.
All right, and I can drive it to impound. Unless you guys got a two-seater and you guys want to go together.
Well, that's something.
I think
Maybe
it's
you
gonna
put
need a
maybe
little
you
bit
need-
more repairs than
Yeah, maybe.
before.
But you know what? You might want to put up a sign saying caution.
That's honestly the first time I've ever seen that happen, dog. Since I've been working here for 2 months.
Okay. Defense. I'm making my defense here, okay?
I should have been more
He
clear
was
in my
here,
communication.
pulled in. I
Yeah,
didn't
to be
think
fair,
about the fact that he...
She has never been here before either.
yeah, to be fair, I would have like said pull it into the center or something just because of that. I would have said that. I have said that before, so. But then again, you get used to people being here after so many days, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honest mistake, dog. You should have seen it though. I just see her drive and it disappear.
I just
It's just like,
disappeared.
yeah, exactly. I was like,
I was
ooh.
watching. I was watching that with them like, oh, okay.
I'm just glad you're okay,
At least
dog.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna say,
glad
yeah,
you're
at least
okay.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I fell off that bike so many times and I'm still fine.
As soon as I saw the leak in gas, I'm thinking, if I do accidentally do a burnout on this thing, I'm gonna fucking explode myself.
Mm-hmm. Safety. As I fucking run into a pin.
Astrid?
Hey, Astrid, it's Tyrell.
Hi. How are you?
Not so good, dog.
What's happening?
Would you be free just to talk? I need the advice of a good friend.
Yeah. Give me...
If you're busy, I understand.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Give me 10 minutes, okay? I'll be at Tarnut's.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Thanks. See you, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Just the fact of that happened, you know. So the officer's on his way.
Yeah. Delgado said he would come down here personally or have an officer come down to impound it.
Alright, hopefully this ain't gonna cost $500 to repair.
It's because of the misunderstanding. We will be covered for it. Don't worry about it.
We appreciate it.
I'm never
Yeah.
coming here.
Accident
I'm never
happens.
coming back here ever. I'm so embarrassed.
No, it's all right.
In front of all the Italian stuff.
It was everybody.
Oh! You were here when we played the cruelest practical joke on Geo. So Geo had a
Hang on, pause.
yeah, sure.
Hello.
On a side note, she wants her bike painted, I think.
I can paint your bike. Can you pull it right here?
Yeah, right here, or right there,
turn, please.
but not there, not there.
Yeah,
Just so she knows.
Yeah, I'll stand and put my arms up so she doesn't. There you go. No. Yeah, just to be safe. Just to be safe.
Do you know
Hell
what
yeah.
color you would like?
Pink or purple?
I just want to see what it looks like.
Pink or purple? Okay, so currently it has matte desert tan. All right,
Boring.
so let's look at hot pink. This is Fister pink, and then salmon pink. I'll leave hot pink on there for now, and I want to go back to the other. You have a metallic black pearlescent. Let me just put white on there. That way it's not as All right, so the pink coming through for you?
Kinda. Mostly it looks red.
Let me also make
It's
the
the rust, I'm sure.
Probably.
the rust, and I'm gonna make the secondary also hot pink. So let me
What does purple look like?
Sure, let me show you purple. We got here bright purple. And then we have wait a moment. Let me go back to the purple. I'm sorry. Primary. Here we go. Bright purple. And this is
That is definitely the rust making that look like that.
Yeah, here's midnight purple and spinnaker purple, shafter purple.
I don't love any of them.
Sad.
They're everything comes through so red.
Yeah.
It's the rust, yeah.
Here's cream, white. So here's like even this is frost white.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not.
You don't realize how much rust is on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Here's yellow, for example.
Oh, does it need to be cleaned, maybe? Is that a thing? I think you
I mean,
did
I
do
can
that
try
too.
it.
Yeah, let me clean this real fast for you. All right, so got her cleaned up for you. Let's go ahead and take another look at the colors here. Here's hot pink again.
Still looks so red.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here's hot pink. Let me take off that that pearlescent because you have a black pearlescent on there.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put a white pearlescent on there.
Okay.
So that's pink with the pearlescent. That's hot pink with a white pearlescent.
Still so red.
Yeah, it might not be worth it. You know.
That's what I'm thinking. What else you got? Just out of curiosity, while we're waiting for a tow truck.
Sure. For paint jobs, I got silver. Oh, I just don't see it changing.
This one changed a bit more than the last, but
yeah, this is silver. Here's orange, yellow, bright green. And of course, it's a little bit darker inside here. If it was like sunny outside, it'd be easier to show you. Blue, surfer blue, which is a little bit more lighter blue. Here's our lightest blue we have. And all these browns.
like basic.
Don't bother with the browns. This is white.
Honestly, everything is coming through as like brown or gray.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
I would say reach out to Damon of the AOD. He had one of the rusty old bikes like this, and he was able to restore it, but I don't know what he did.
Oh.
But I haven't seen that cat in the city for a long time.
Yeah, it's basically everything is just, it's so rusted out that every color looks gray or brown.
Just realized that cop hasn't showed up yet.
I think I just have to save up for another bike and then come in and get it done in like some sort of pink or purple.
Yeah, probably the best bet. There you go.
This is my helmet.
Oh,
I would
nice.
like my bike to match it.
No, nice. Like a beige, yeah, like a tan color, yeah. Yeah.
This is pink.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Compared to your shirt you got draped around your hips, that is very, I guess
Yeah,
it's like
well,
a
it's,
peach.
you know, a hot pink shirt wrapped around my waist, and then this is a light pink
That's
hat.
yeah, it's part of the lighting because of the yellow lighting, but it looks more peach or tan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed the lighting is a little different when you stand right here and look in. At least in my eyes. So it's a little brighter. You'll
Oh.
be able to see the colors a little better. Right here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
You know, it's just it helps you see the colors a little better, I think.
Huh. That's one hell of an optical illusion. I might reach out to Delgado then to see.
Chief Delgado.
Hey, Chief. I'm sorry to bother you again, but were you able to read any your units able to come out here?
Let me I'm gonna take Gotti's SUV. You got a winch down there?
We do actually.
Okay, I'm gonna take his SUV and impound my bike, and then I'll come down there right now.
I appreciate that. Sorry to be a
No
bother.
problem. No, you're not bothering. It's all good, man. I got you. I'll be
All
there
right.
in a second.
Appreciate that. Bye. Hey, how's it going? Let
It's
me
going fine.
That's good. Hey, Delgado's supposed to come down here. He said if we something about wrench, which we do have. I just put it over in there. Could you help him with that? I need to have a meeting uninterrupted.
Was he? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying
Sorry?
attention. What does he need? What does Delgado need when he gets here?
He might need a winch, which I bought and put in
winch.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
No problem. Yeah, I'll let him
yeah,
know.
he's supposed to be coming down right now.
All right. No problem, man. Hey, Astrid. Good seeing you again.
Hi.
Hey.
Likewise. All right, you need. Let's talk. Where do you want to talk?
Yeah, let's talk in my office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me just put up a sign real quick. Well, I know that's there or not. Oh. Hey, thanks for coming by.
Of course.
Before I go any further, I'm just curious, how close are you with Gabby?
Gabby?
Okay, I
Your
think that
your employee?
yeah. Do you know each other at all, or?
I think I met her once, but
Mhm.
she did a repair or something. But no, not really.
Okay.
Why?
So
What's up?
this is the situation. So I've been dealing with some troubles. Chente with the whole conversion thieves taking tire nuts out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up firing him as a result of that, and then I actually went to meet with him over on his block with the help of the my Italian friends. We all drove up, and you know, SUVs and cars and nice suits to make an impression, etc., etc. For a while, I know Gabby's been kind of frustrated, and I think it's about my managerial style and what my decisions I've been making as a manager here. And when I got back today, I thought she was gonna have we're gonna have a talk about making her like a co-manager and whatnot, because we originally discussed that when we were taking over for Venus, and maybe both sharing the responsibility, because I think I couldn't do this by myself. But things happened, and I decided to take it on myself, and etc. etc. Well, she kind of blindsided me and let me know that she's thinking about buying the shop as the owner.
Can
And
she do that?
yeah, she has the money saved up apparently, and
Well,
can
yeah,
do a
but
loan.
yeah, but can she do that? I mean, no one, not anyone can just go and, buy the VU because it's under our management.
Right. So she says she talked to the city and everything about it, and I don't know. She made it sound like she did check and she could afford to buy it. So
So how much money is this valued at?
She said she had 40,000 saved up, but that's not even the issue. I mean, I could.
No, but what's the shop valued at?
I don't know what she said. She didn't say it was value at. Currently, it has like $230,000.
Okay. So she's gonna need
So
to cough up 30% of that, which is more than 40,000.
yeah. But here's the thing. So yeah, I was thinking about buying the shop too. I've been going to start working towards that. But she said she's been wanting to buy this since the very beginning and all that stuff. I never knew, but it makes sense. She's into the lowrider culture more than I am. She grew up on it. It makes sense. It does.
Right.
But I'm trying to do things here. I'm trying to make a name for myself and try to use this as a stepping stone to do a lot of investment into the south side and get it's restored and businesses flourishing down here and whatnot, and revitalize it. And Tyrell, I saw was going to be the first step towards that. I can do that. I have very close friends. I mean, not even you. I mean, I have the Italians willing to and help invest into. Are you kidding me? Okay. To help invest to pick up and help me buy it. Of course, they want to be partners and investors, so that's something to consider. But I'm not entirely against that. I was hoping to go into business with them for other stuff as well. But if I do this,
right,
I'm going to destroy a friendship I value dearly. And I'm looking at the whole situation. I asked her what I asked her straight up. So I'm like, so what? You buy the tire shops, you fire me? Is that the whole plan? She's like, no, that's not the plan. But I have seen you slowly spiral out of control. Her words. And making impulsive and poor decisions. And it sounds like she's worried. She's genuine worried about me. And I don't think I think she's doing it because she genuinely wants to buy this place, but she also is worried what this managerial position has done to me. And it's got me thinking, and I'm at a deciding point in my life. I'm realizing right now. I can either let her buy it, maybe take a break like I've been trying to do, come back fresh, be her manager, and hey, even step down and be assistant manager again. Who knows? Continue to work here, but this will be her thing. She'll run it her way. She might even run it better than me. Who knows? I get to keep my friendship, but I don't know. I feel my reputation might be hurt by this. I did lose the ownership of, I'm not the owner here, and my face will no longer be affiliated with this place. It'll be Gabby. But the other choice is I try to beat her to the punch. I do buy this. I make a deal. This is probably going to be. I mean, I know what making a deal with the Italian guys means. I understand the type of business they do. I really do. But not only that, this would destroy a friendship with Gabby and might even hurt me in the long run because also I know how well Gabby is. You might not know her, but she's definitely beloved by many in the city. She's a good person. She's friendly to everybody. I don't think there's really a person in here that hate her, and if they do, then that's speaking more on them than her, you know. So
So let me ask you a question.
yeah.
What is it about tire nuts that you like? What drives you here? Why do you want to see this place up and running?
I want to see up and running because, like I said, I originally wanted to, you know, be a sacred ground or like a Switzerland of the South Side, you know, where everyone can go and hash shit out, and gang wars can be avoided, and people can get along, and people can make a decent living without or make some money without having to look over their shoulder over the LSPD or whatnot, dog. I mean, just an alternative to the stereotypical South Side
A
lifestyle.
safe haven.
Yes, thank you. Safe haven and a shining beacon for the South Side. Like
And
you know,
what
like
does Gabby want this place to be?
honestly, the same thing, but probably in a different approach than I'm doing it. That's all.
Okay.
I don't think she has any ill intent. She has a genuine love for lowriders. She would just continue that culture and you know and spread a good cheer, and she'll be friendly with everybody. I'm not gonna say I don't think she'll be a terrible owner or even manager of this place. I mean, that's the thing.
Let me ask you this. Gabby, is she doing anything else on the side? You know, without giving many details if you do, but like, does she do other type of businesses too?
I don't, not to my knowledge, no. She owns a tow truck and does towing.
Because you do know, have you read the penal code? What happens if a business owner gets caught,
No,
charged with
I'm
violent, that you will,
fully aware.
yeah, the business will be taken away, just like that.
Right, and I was going to take tests because a holding I've talked to Alice of the Lost a little bit about that and options to protect the business, and I was every intention of doing that, you know, so the company wouldn't. But
So how I see it, right? You both want the same thing, right? And do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy being the manager here? Has it been what you wanted it to be? Because being a manager, and you know this by now, that's probably the most stressful shit you'll ever do.
no, it has been.
Yeah, it's eating you up. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, it is, and that's
I don't have enough hours during the day to do everything I need to do.
No, I
make
don't
very
either.
fucking sure that I take my time to do things I want to do. Because if I didn't, I would fucking crash and burn.
I'm right there, dog. I'm right there.
The way I see it, and this is with just this knowledge that I just got now, I don't think letting her be the owner is necessarily a bad thing. And if even maybe so that you can help her out, maybe you can become a partner instead of the Italians. And that would give you some weight in the company too without being the owner. It would also give you the freedom to not worry too much about what happens outside of these walls, you know? And it would also take a lot of stress off your plate.
It would, dog, but I'm also I'm the other thing I'm facing, and I'm scared. I won't mention to anybody to you because I know you'll keep this private, but I'm scared. I've run the. I burned my bridges with the Chamberlains.
Yeah.
After for the reasons I told you about. I didn't agree with it, and I had banked on the Davis set coming back and we selling that like we do in the South Side, but it's becoming apparent to me that Darius was either blowing smoke on my ass or he was just really hopeful, but it does not look like the Davis set has any plans to return in the city like he thought they would. So I have basically burned my bridges with. I'm gonna be alone out here. And they're gonna continue to press me for that money.
What money? How much do you owe them?
I owe them nothing. Darius owes them, but they're collecting it from me because I used to be Davis set. And they want. I paid them 5,000. They want 25,000 more.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be running things very, differently than others. Same thing, they want to pressure businesses around here for money. It's weird. But nevertheless, I don't think you would gain much from it. Let's say you were to gather the money and buy this place, and Gabby would leave or whatever, and you'd break that friendship. I don't think that is gonna make you happier than letting her buy the place. And maybe you can invest in it, be her partner in this. You can do things together rather than doing everything by yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
I really don't see the downside. And I know
But
it's a big thing. Like, I get it. Like, you have one shot. And if you miss it, you miss it, right? Then it's over. But do you really think that you will be happier as the owner? Like, is that what you're missing out? Is that what's missing in your life?
well, how Roy explained it, I thought it would be the easier. It's this. It's like being the manager, except I don't have to do all that shit. I hired someone to do it. He told me how he put in 80-hour work weeks and at the dealership, and now he can come to work whenever he wants and when he actually wants to, and et cetera, et cetera. He planted that seed in my head. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah, that's I mean, he's not wrong, but technically currently as manager, there's nothing preventing you from doing that right now, right? But it's hard, right? Cuz Roy has me and he has Daisy and he has Justin. Like it's a solid fucking team. Like he was lucky.
Mm-hmm.
And running a
Nine.
dealership that's not in a gang affiliated territory, that is a less headache for sure. I'm not saying it's not a lot to deal with, because it is. We have a lot of shit happening all the fucking time with prices changing and stock need. You know, there's a lot, but we got a very good. We're like a, you know, well-oiled machine right now. We know exactly what we're doing and who's doing what. And it took a while to get there. And you're right, Roy doesn't have to be there if he doesn't want to anymore. But he had to fight like an idiot to get there. And no sane person puts in 80 hours a week. Like, I know he probably
Right.
did. I'm not saying he's lying, but look what it did to him. I haven't seen him in days now. Like, he's burned out.
No, I feel that.
Yeah. And if he would to have burnout with before this happened, before we got all of us up and running the way it is, he would just crashed up there. And me as the manager, I'm not the owner. I don't want to be the owner. I'm happy with this position I have right now. It gives me enough freedom to do more things that I want to do and also have a say in the business. But I'm also not responsible for anything other than you know, outside of my job description, I guess. But
I wish they weren't trying to get that bike out
I
of
don't
there.
think that. And I know that down here, reputation is more important maybe than it is where I'm from. But I don't think that you would give anything up by letting Gabby buy this place. If she has the passion for it, and she really wants the same thing as you do, even though she's gonna do it differently, let her take the charge. Let her do the things. Roll with it. And who knows? Maybe that will just be what you need. You know, you both want the same thing, right? And I've seen it too. You're burning yourself out. And I don't think anyone wants that.
Oh,
I didn't even see the sign.
Speak of the devil.
I don't know. I don't. I think you're worrying too much. And sometimes the best thing we can do is just let go a little bit.
No.
This is still going to be your home. It's just gonna be less stress on your plate. And you can focus on more things you want to do. Heck, maybe you can focus more on events and stuff, you know. I know you enjoy those. But at that point, actually maybe be able to enjoy the event rather than running around and taking phone calls and whatnot.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just feeling like I'm losing everything here. I was like, it's that typical, stereotypical, you know, top of the world, and then it all gets pulled from underneath you. I'm feeling that right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what happens when you aim for the stars. I get it. I've been there. Same thing with the fucking vanilla unicorn. I put way too much time and effort into that place. I love that place. I still do. I love the girls. Fuck. It's killing me. Ever since we started the construction, it's been like the best couple of weeks for me because I haven't had to deal with it. With all these Russians and now the Chamberlain families, whatnot. So I get it. It's a lot. And I have Diana and Peggy, but, well, you probably know because you live down here how often you see them.
I don't see Priscilla at all.
Yeah, me neither. I had Diana on the phone 3 days ago, and I called her back 10 minutes later, and she was already in bed, so. Yeah. Peggy, I don't know. I've seen her like maybe 4 times since I started working at the Vanilla Unicorn. I'm not really counting on her. So it's up to me, more or less.
Right.
But, and I was considering buying the place. I have the money to do it, but I'm not gonna pull the trigger. It's not worth it. Sometimes we just have to realize where our limits are. Because if we start pushing them for too long, we'll fall flat. And I don't think that you are losing anything from this. I don't think you are giving up anything, even though it feels like that right now, because this is not what you planned. And I think it is worth giving it some thought, you know, play with the thought. What if?
I think things have changed. I've changed so much, and I'm kind of realizing that now. Like, there's a piece of me telling me that she's gonna steal this from. She's stealing this from me. She's stealing it. There's like a defense mechanism in my brain, and maybe I did that with Shente too, and maybe I did all that, and I don't know. I feel like it. I feel like I got to defend everything. Everything's attacked. I mean, everything's undermined. Maybe it's because I had to work with certain people who were like that for a while, and it's turned me cold. And I don't know, but I don't like it. And I mean, she's been one of my longest friends since I've been to the city. And she's never done me wrong, and here I am thinking that.
When she told you that, what she's seen, and the fact that you've changed ever since you became manager, you feel she had a point in that?
I almost feel like she's doing this. Like she wasn't planning to quite do this yet. Like this, she was still waiting to probably save up more.
Mm.
But I feel like she's doing it because she feels like everything's gonna fall apart, and I think she's kind of doing it maybe because she's worried this is gonna destroy me.
That's kind of a lot, doesn't it? That's not someone that tries to steal something. That's someone who's to help someone.
Yeah, you're right.
I think you've gone through too much recently, and you've been in a situation where you don't know who you can trust and who you can trust. So it's getting hard. It's hard to see it. I think it's important for you to talk to her. And I think it's important for you to, well, first of all, let her know that you think she's right. That, yeah, this place has changed me. And no, I don't like it. And I want to find a solution to it. And maybe that, if that means her becoming the owner, then sure, then that's it. Maybe you can become a partner, an investor, something, you know? You can do it together. It doesn't have to be her or you, it can be you two.
Right.
Maybe you can go back and focus a little bit more about actually repairing and customizing cars than running a business. I know JT is going through similar things right now, where he's kind of losing himself in all of the paperwork. And I have to force him to go out on the floor, meet the customers, do what you enjoy.
Right. Right. No, those I'm having the same problem.
Yeah. And sometimes we just have to close our eyes for some problems that just are not worth dealing with right now. And I think that's a little bit what you felt when you had a talk with him the other day, that the Venus situation and whatnot is just not a problem he has time to deal with right now. As long as she works in the shop and she's doing her job, he's just gonna leave her be. It's not something he has time or energy to deal with.
Honestly, at the time, not what I was interpreted as, but then again, my mind, like, it goes into that.
Yeah, but
You
if you
know,
put yourself in
everyone.
his shoes, right?
No, it makes sense. It makes sense now.
He
Now
also
that,
has a business, a reputation to think about, and he cannot always show everything to everyone. Same with you. This conversation we're having now, this stays in this room. It's not something you go and tell everyone, right? You
no,
wouldn't tell
absolutely
JT
not.
if he came here, right?
No,
Same
absolutely
thing, he
not.
wouldn't tell you that.
Nope, that's fair.
Being a business owner is not easy. It's so much. And there's so much, and don't even get me started on all these fucking taxes they're gonna start collecting soon.
Fair.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. And that's why you see a lot of business owners relying more on their managers to run the business so they can focus on everything else.
Right.
And it happens. Like, it's, I don't know. I don't think you should overthink it. I think what you should focus on is things that makes you happy rather than a business that definitely has been burning you out. And I don't think losing Gabby is a good start. If anything, that would be a bad start.
You're right.
And And I don't know Gabby. I really don't, but I've heard a lot of good things about her, just as you said.
They're true.
And from what I've heard, she does not sound like the person that would screw you over. But it's important for you to be open with her, so she knows that you're on the same level. Let her know your worries and your struggles.
I will.
Yeah, and take it from there. And you said she had around 40,000. Maybe you'll have something saved up too, and together maybe you actually can have enough for the down payment, and you can finally own this place. Even if it's her, you know, and you'll be a partner or an investor. That's not bad either. Like I put fucking $100,000 into Mirror Park. It's a lot of fucking money.
It is.
Yeah. And I don't even work there. I mean, I do, but not really. I'm there for Topless Tuesdays.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think it's important for you to try to get things off your plate right now and not getting more stuff on it. And then you do have this issue with the families too. That's even if it's not here right now, it's gonna come up at some point, right? And at that time, you need to have your head cleared and be ready for it.
Nope, you're right about that.
It's not like they're gonna announce when they're coming, right? If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be a surprise, most likely.
Yep.
And at that point, you don't want to have to deal with taxes and paperworks and all those other fucking stuff, because that's just gonna be too much, and you're gonna crash.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, just don't forget about our limits. We all have them.
I've been balancing act of mine for a long time.
Yeah. And that usually results in us not really enjoying things that we thought we would.
That's true. I don't remember the last time I'm actually enjoyed being here.
That's what I'm saying. And then you look at the mechanics who works the floor. They're usually enjoying themselves, having fun with the customers. It says a lot.
Yep. And they're good people, and that's why I hired them, and that's why I support them. I know they are.
Yeah.
But I just never want to let them down, you know?
I know. And sometimes by stepping back, you are not letting them down, if that makes sense. Do what's best for the business and yourself. Because that's also going to affect your employees. Try not to be selfish. It's hard sometimes. Trust me, I know.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
Good. Yeah. And I feel for you. Trust me, I do. I'm not going to say that I know exactly what you're going through, but in my own way. That's why I have been very, very, very curious, or I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? I put a lot of effort into taking days off because I need that.
Right.
And today I bought myself a four-wheel driven truck, and we've been going to the railroad tracks and just playing with it, having fun, laughing,
No? That sounds like a blast.
Yeah, we need to be able to do that sometimes. Even if it's just one day a week, you know.
You're right, Doc. You're always right.
Not always, but
Often.
I did
Why?
dance topless with two 70-plus-year-old women actually earlier today.
Oh. 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 That's an
Yep.
image. That's an image. God damn, that's an
Mhm.
image. Oh, why
And
did you? Oh, that was like the worst coffee
they
ever.
offered they they offered JT a gum job.
Oh, god damn. Why? God damn.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. God dang.
It took me a couple of seconds to realize what that meant, and then when I
Oh,
did,
because.
I almost died. That was so fun.
God damn it. As gross as that is, dog, I do miss those like fun
Yeah.
question mark moments. God,
Mhm.
nasty.
Listen, customers is what makes it worth it, right? Without them,
They
the
are.
business is nothing. And being the person that's out there meeting them, talking to them, that's when you also get to experience these fun moments.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
And don't see that as a bad thing, you know? Even if you were to only, and this is with only, become an assistant manager, that might actually be exactly what you need. Not having to make every call and just enjoy working.
I believe it. Makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. I I think that is what you need right now. You need a little break.
Yeah.
And Gabby, from what I've heard and from what you've told me, she seems amazing.
He is. Very much so.
Yeah, don't lose that friendship. It's not worth it.
You're right, dog. It isn't.
And just imagine how big of a thing that would be for her to hear from her manager that you think that she would be ready to be the owner. And you trust that with, you trust the business with her, but you still want to be part of it. That's a huge thing for her.
Yeah, you're right.
Sometimes giving to others is better than taking for ourselves, you know?
Absolutely. Thanks for coming down to talk with me.
Of course. Anytime.
Appreciate you so much.
Likewise. Sometimes we just need to get shit off our chest or get someone else's opinion, different perspective.
Absolutely.
Because it's so fucking easy to get stuck. Happens to all of us. It's
It
not
really
just you.
does. Yep. Sometimes I forget that part. I just think it's always me.
Yeah, it's so easy. How's he doing, by the way?
He's doing good. He's doing really good. On top of it.
Okay.
The rat bike, yeah, yeah.
Did you see where Gabby went by chance?
She's right there behind you.
There.
Oh, wait, where?
There.
Behind you, right there.
Am I blind? Oh. Oh. He's on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll call you later.
Oh shit, I need to vote. I haven't voted yet.
Go vote. Oh my gosh, it's your patriotic duty.
Yeah, that's why I said I should.
Or don't. I mean, that's also your
No,
patriotic
what?
duty. It's your right to choose.
I guess you're right.
Hey,
but
Tyrell. Oh my god, everything is chaos and crazy.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, yeah,
Let's go talk. Let's go talk over here.
yeah, yeah. Let's.
Before you get out of here.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Thanks for being patient. I'm sorry.
I want to press this, but I'm not letting you go. But I will say this: I genuinely want you to take a vacation, even if it's paid, bro. Because honestly, I'm tired of watching you work yourself to death. You're killing yourself. You know that, right? You've been making yourself insane, just like everyone else who takes the manager job here. Everyone puts too much on themselves, and they think that, I don't know, I don't know if you thought you were failing and you couldn't, like, rely on anyone else for help or anything, but I made a decision. I have the money, and I just said, I need to take it out of people's hands and make sure that, like, everyone can just enjoy themselves again. Everyone. So that being said, like I said, I hope that you feel more relieved from this, because holy crap, I've been worried about you. I've been so worried about you. Are you okay?
I'm burned out. You're right. I just got so worried about letting everyone down that
And see, that's not your responsibility, man. Not at least, and especially not anymore. Right? Hug it out. Hug it out. And, you know, I'm gonna preface this also saying, once again, I'm not gonna let you go, but I do kind of want to see you try and, like, take a step down and get back to those roots. I'm willing to offer you paid vacation right now to just go clear your mind, get your head cleared. I'm also gonna be talking to the hospital, and I'm gonna see if I can arrange some maybe mental health care for our employees, because I don't ever want to see this happen again. I can't see this happen again.
that's a very progressive and good idea.
And I want to see you back here. I want to see you enjoying working on cars and just having a good time, and maybe have a tan and some stories about, like, a coconut. Maybe, like, I don't know, or maybe even just go farming for a day. Make some good money doing that. It's super relaxing too. But, like, I need you to get right again. And then you come back, and I don't want you to think about being responsible for anything here at all. So, I don't know, maybe take a step down, like I said. But, you know, feel free to stay on the clock for some vacation time, just so you can keep making that money, right? And then I'm gonna also be doing a series of bonuses hopefully here soon. And I've also talked to everyone, fucking everyone so far. I've got like 8 billion meetings with people. Apparently the word spread. And we're clean slating the fucking shit out of everything.
Hey guys, I just want to let you know I'm going home.
Okay.
Hey, I'm calling at night. I just want to say goodnight and didn't want to bail out you last thing go out.
Quick question.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you talk with the kids? Does your kid live with you?
No, my kid's in Sacramento with my ex, and yeah, once I get my apartment, I can renegotiate custody with my lawyer. So that is the reason why I'm putting in so many hours and working my ass off too. So.
You need any references or anything for that?
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, he'll be here in 3 weeks. You know, for spring break.
That's a good role play from him. The whole This is such good role play. Don't rave.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I was gonna call
There's been such
Christina Moore
great.
while I was at work because she has a poster up.
No, Gabby bought it from underneath, basically, to save him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him to.
And I'm just I want to let her do it.
I'll find a right appropriate that he'll meet the high standards on.
All right, you take care.
Take care, guys.
Yeah,
Bye,
could you
Bye.
close bay 2? Yeah, and we'll just. I'll leave it open. At ease, soldier. Jesus. You're good. Yeah.
So you're saying starting at a clean slate?
Clean slate. I'm lifting the blanket bans. Anyone who did do, but like individuals can still be banned because holy shit. Like there's been some dumb shit that's happened that's like, all right, you have to prove to us that you've made amends. But I've gone around and told people this. I believe in second chances for everyone. And I want to be Tire Nuts to be a good place for people to have a second chance and to prove that they deserved it, right? Also, while talking with people, I heard some things about shit that went down with families, and that some people might be pretty pissed off at you. So I'm just gonna say, if you have anyone to like keep an eye on you, like help you when you leave or anything, and hope I'll talk to these people.
Not to know.
I made sure that they knew, like, during this transition period, nothing can happen here. Nothing can happen here. Because that could just blow the whole deal, and then the government will probably shut the place down, and they'll open some kind of fancy new shop uptown, which is all, like, bougie as fuck, and then Southside's screwed. You know what I mean? So, this is a safe place for everyone. And if you fuck with that, I'm buying a double barrel shotgun. Also, we might have a range day for the employees. That'll be fun. But yeah, I just want to make sure you're looking out for yourself, okay? If you need someone to...
So...
I can't hear
So,
you.
no, I'm sorry.
Oh, your mouth is
It's
moving,
because sorry, because I'm whispering, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I was thinking of buying this place myself, and again, I never intended to do that. Like I said, I never intended to be a manager here. It kind of stumbled onto it, but I don't know if I've ever told you my big dreams or plans I had, the reasons why I came back to Los Santos.
Okay.
But it was because I saw what happened during the riots in '92 when I was living over in Liberty City, and I felt so hopeless to see my community tear itself apart. And when I heard my mom passed away, I came to sell her affairs and that the house got refinanced and all that shit. I wanted to try to set roots here and make a difference in the community. And I that's why I joined the families originally, because I thought what their philosophy was going to be towards that. And at first it seemed like they were going to be that, but that spiraled out of control with the Davis set. Then I stumbled onto the managerial job position here with the whole thing with Venus, and then I thought that might be the way I could do it. I vested Tire Nuts to make it grow, vested in other businesses and properties and stuff in the South Side, and revitalize it. And that was always my main goal. I wanted to bring back to the communities. It always was, but I just felt like I had to.
Oh yeah.
Play by the.
I'm just gonna say it. I get it. I want the same thing, but I think
I know you do.
I feel like you did get hindered by joining the families. Like, I get it. you feel like they're a part of the community, but also they're a part of the community. That's what remember when we first accepted the manager job, co-manager jobs, and I was like, all right, if I'm gonna be here, absolute neutral. That's the only way this city can, this part of town can grow again. Is we gotta stop thinking families as Aztecas. We just gotta think Southside.
And I was trying to think.
Had you considered maybe doing like community outreach work?
I'm.
'Cause if you
What
wanna do something
community? That's the problem, dog. The South Side's dead. The gangs are gone except for two, the Aztecas and the Chamberlains, and the Chamberlains want me dead.
Mm-hmm.
No, I take that back. They want $25,000 from me to make up for what Darius stole, and then they want me dead.
Is that what it's gonna take? 25K?
No.
No. What would it take?
No. I'm saying, don't you?
Hmm?
You're not. Oh, I'm gonna say, do not offer to pay. No. I don't know. Probably not. That's the whole thing about. They'll probably say 25, then they'll say, "Oh, now it's throw 45," and they'll just keep extorting me. I know how that game works, and that's why I was so hoping that David set would come back. And that was but I don't think they're coming back, dog. I was led to I think Darius played us all for fucking fools. Chamberlain, myself, everyone, and I fought for it.
We all
And
make
now
mistakes. This is definitely a mistake. But if you need some support or help to kind of work your way through it, I'm here.
I appreciate that.
Like I said,
But honestly,
if you need to ride with someone, so make sure you get home nice and safe, I'll ride with you. If you need something, yeah, just I want you to take a step back and just unwrap your brain around from the bullshit, okay? And just try and calmly work your way through what you need to do.
dog.
And
I'm sorry, I gotta interrupt you, but I'm a dead man walking. I'm on borrowed time.
We all are, man.
I'm more so. Mine's are in days. Mine are literally days.
Did I tell you
'Cause
about my brother? Did I ever tell you about him?
No, you haven't.
Okay. You know sorry.
Take your
My
time.
niece, you know, the one I talk about all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Her dad. Yeah. God, what an asshole of an older brother, but that's what older brothers are for, right? We were pretty close, worked in the shop together, and he clashed with my dad a lot. So after he graduated high school, he enlisted, right? Went all the way over to Iraq, Kuwait. Tanky, he got in a few battles and shit. We worried about him the whole time. He got home. He got to see his little girl. Got to be with her for 2 years, and then he died in a drive-by. So you see why I just, this gang shit hits me hard, man.
I never knew,
Middle
but
East is after death. Some guys were beefing with some random motherfuckers down the block, and he just happened to just catch one of the strays. He was getting them inside the house. Mm. I don't want to see anyone else's loved ones taken by this shit, man. We gotta. I need to see shit around here turn around again. I don't care what I gotta do to try and keep some kind of peace. I don't know, man. I just know I gotta do my best. For that little 7-year-old who likes ponies, rainbow stickers, and the Power Rangers, man. Like, we gotta bring life back to this town. And it's gotta change. Like, all the animosity, all the strife, like, it's crazy how much us versus them is around, and it's like, it's the wrong us versus the wrong them, man. We're all in the same shit. And this gang shit's not gonna help solve it, and so we just gotta do our best, okay? I don't want to hear you talking like you're a dead man. I want to, like I said, it comes for us all. What matters is what you're gonna do before it comes. How you're gonna make the best of this time, right?
What can I do in days? Nothing.
Whatever you can. No, there's never nothing. There's always
I
something. Just even a little bit by little bit.
I don't want to die, dog. I don't. It's I have.
I know. Maybe
It's not even my fucking fault, dog. I didn't take the goddamn money.
what happened? Explain it to me.
Darius came to the same office, told me that after I told him about what the Chamberlain set was planning to do, you know, collect $1,000 from all the businesses. He and me were both on immediately the same page. That's stupid. Why are we doing it? It makes sense. Why we do that to this community instead of, you know, protecting it, and then they're going to go for it, etc. He told me when LP told me that, he originally said, "I'll check with OP. There's got to be a misunderstanding. You misheard it, or he's not explaining it right. Whatever." He checked with OP. He confirmed it. That's what they were planning to do. And when he heard that happen, he said that was the final straw. He was done. Granted, it was more for selfish reasons, because he figured the only way they're going to do that, because they are never up until late hours, the upside down geesters that they are, they're going to probably have me and him collect on it for them. And we both were adamantly not going to do that. I painstakingly made the relationships with the Cluck and Bell and the VU, and consider those people my friends. I wasn't going to go distort them for fucking money every week. I couldn't do it. And he was on the same page as me. So he told me this doesn't leave here. He told me he was going to go head up north, going to leave Chamberlain, do his own thing up north. You know, maybe a solo crib, I don't know. But before he left, he was going to take what he felt was rightfully his, and he was going to take the 28,000 that was from their trap house. That arguably, they did. Oh, I mean, we shared that. Excuse me, that trap house, and a lot of that money they decided just to take as a, you know, tact. Once the David said gone, figured they wouldn't miss it. But I mean, he came back, so it was rightfully, you know, ours. But he said he was going to take it and leave, and I wasn't going to stop him. I wasn't going to help him, but I wasn't going to stop him, and that's the problem, because I didn't stop him. They hold me responsible, because I told the Chamberlain that I didn't know he was going to do that, and I did the best shock impressionation or acting job I ever did in my goddamn life. I think they bought it, but they said because I used to be Davis, they don't trust me, and they're gonna hold me responsible until they get Darius. So that's why they're pushing. They're hitting me up for $30,000.
Okay. really, the only thing I can think of that won't result in more extortion is finding Darius. And you think he's not coming back to town, or what?
I've been reaching out to him and the rest of the Davis set, and they're not. They've gone silent.
Mm.
Originally, Darius was saying, "Oh yeah, they're coming back, and we're gonna hit them hard, and we're gonna, you know, be back, bring, take back the floor drive, and be, like old times." And I believed him, but it doesn't feel like that's. I don't know. He was feeding me bullshit, or he was just being hopeful. Maybe a little calm A and B, but I don't see David Sick coming back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyone you trust, like protection-wise? Anyone you can hang out with for a bit?
The Italians.
Okay, yeah, they're good guys. They're all my friends too. Go bowling with them. And in fact, maybe I'll call them up and be like, "Hey, we're going bowling." Just convoy out of here, okay? And maybe find a hotel room somewhere. Not like they ever leave their little block or whatever. Like I said, you need to figure out a way to either get an intermediary who will help you smooth shit out with them. Because I can try talking to with them and be like, look, money's not in our accounts, it's not in his accounts. He got screwed over just like you, and I don't know. Maybe would you think maybe if you offered to help them find Darius, they might go a little
No,
easier
that's
on the
what
situation?
that's what they're supposed to do. See, that's the thing. They said they're holding on to the money until I find them. I find them, they get the money back.
Okay.
But it's because, but the thing is, I don't even want to be affiliated with the Chamberlain set anymore. I don't want to be a part of that. And honestly, I'm not. I mean, they just kind of, the best way I can explain is, goddamn, I don't know why, but in motorcycle terms, I'm like a nomad. I'm Davis.
Okay.
I was blooded in by Davis, not Chamberlain.
Yeah.
So it's Davis that takes me out, not them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's a complicated situation.
Yeah, you have no fucking idea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotta squash these beefs.
I'm trying to think. I got not not a shitload, but I got a bunch of weed grown, but it's not $25,000 worth. I could try to grow some more, maybe pay them off in that way. But they do love fucking dealing that weed.
Yeah. How's about also this? A personal loan with very generous terms. At least just to help the situation, you know?
That's the thing. I don't think it's gonna actually do that. It might keep them at bay for a while, but when they have that money and they continue looking for Darius and they'll find them, then they're gonna figure out, well, then we still can't find them. We're still pissed. Then they'll make some other excuse like, well, we can't find him, so you must be hot. That's how extortion works. There's no end to it.
I know.
And
I feel
I don't want any of you wasting your money. I don't. It makes me
Yeah, it's funny.
angry. I don't. It makes me angry that they don't deserve the fucking money. They didn't do anything to earn that fucking money.
They don't. Nobody deserves nothing, man. Just let's try and figure out how we can, like, make this no longer a problem. All right, let's just go out there and let's just do some mechanic shit for a bit. How's that sound? Let's go beat up Silas.
Honestly, dog, I think you're right, and I just need some. I need some time away.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna say
before
you've earned a little bonus, and then maybe get take a little time to, not be crazy about all this, so you can
Yeah.
approach it with a clear head.
That makes sense.
Approaching shit with an unclear head is the number one cause of fuck my life.
Yeah.
Ah.
But before I go, I do want to say this. The original point I was trying to get to when I mentioned that I was interested in the business is
Yeah.
I was talking to Astrid about it just now,
Cool.
as you probably figured. She's one of the few people I trust the most in my life.
Okay.
You being one of them as well. And I just want to say you have my full support. If you want to buy the
Thanks, man.
business, you buy the business. I won't get in your way. I trust that you won't immediately fire me once you do, unless
No,
I mean I do
I
something
even told
necessary.
people, I was like, people, people, you've been making a lot of impulsive decisions. People have been getting angry, and I told them, I was like, look, this has happened to everyone who's taken that job. I don't blame him. He's gonna stick around. I'm gonna make sure he takes a vacation, clears his head, and then I'm gonna hopefully we get all this shit squashed. People know that's how I feel. People know I'm supporting you to get better. All right.
Appreciate that, dog.
Mhm.
I really do.
Yeah. Unclench your butt cheeks.
All right. Fair
Well,
enough.
actually, don't. We don't have a public restroom.
I know what you mean. Huh.
You
Yeah,
love my joke.
that's. I do actually.
Where did he go? All right, let's go. Let's go out there.
Yeah. Let me just change. Gosh, such a great role player. I appreciate it. It makes sense.
Someone fucking called me, and apparently recent calls doesn't work.
Oh no,
Fuck,
it's
you
been
know what?
buzzing for. Yeah.
You know what? That's it. I'm gonna call and complain to the phone company. I'm gonna submit them like 8 billion forms right now. I'm gonna tell them, fix it. Fix it. Have you fixed it? Have you fixed it yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you looking at?
Nothing. Just a local, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take care of some Tana's business, and then I'm
Take care
gonna
of
take
yourself.
that vacation. Yeah,
Do it. Here.
I will.
Paid vacation. What's a good price? What's a good amount for a paid vacation? I never had one.
Whatever you think is fair, boss.
How much is a ticket to Disneyland?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe $100.
$100.
Oh wow. 100. You spoiled me, boss. Spoil me.
I don't know the value of money, but here, just for now.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yep, because I know you're gonna be back in 2 days.
God damn it. God damn it.
You appreciate my jokes.
I do, I
Also, you know
do.
I'm calling you out, yeah. Oh, look. He put up a sign.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because a biker drove into it.
Yep, I was here as Delgado was trying to get it out.
Oh, that's right. You were there. Oh, real quick, just so you know, I did make an arrangement with Alessi, the attorney, as our business attorney. It's he's on a retainer for $1,000 a week.
Wow. Okay.
I honestly think he's worth it. He's a really good attorney.
I'll talk with him.
But
yeah, I'll let him know everything's.
Yeah, I feel.
Because with the change in ownership, that might affect how that retainer works. So I'm working all the business stuff out already, man. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but I just want to let you know that's really the only expense we have. I did already pay the monthly what is it, the business tax, $1,000 a month.
No, okay,
I paid that out. That
Is
should
it
be
the
reflected.
First of the month? Or did they take it out at a certain day?
No, they just gave me their wiring instructions and I gave it to them because I reached out to them about getting rid of that. It's the same department.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're also on a list to get that done.
It's a long fucking list.
Yeah, he told me. He told me.
Yeah, so we'll have made all the money to pay for it. But
Oh, we have already have. It's going to be like 7,008. We were quoted 7,800. So.
I mean, we made 10,000 just yesterday.
Emotional RP is my go-to. It's my strongest one.
We did like 4 or 5 really big sales back to back. It was insane, and then it died, as usual.
Yep, has to be the new norm.
All right, you go enjoy your vacation, and I don't know, say hi to Donald for me.
Will do.
I really like Donald Duck. Makes me think of good times and some good friends.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna keep an eye out right here until you're out here.
All right. I appreciate it. Well, don't run behind my car when I back it up. Well, that's gonna send you to the hospital. Goddamn.
It's fine. It's probably.
Oh, it's fine. I just run over my boss. That's just fine. I'm not gonna lie. This is a scene where LP and OP drive up and then gun down my car. I'm half expecting it. Like a classic 90s game film. Come on, where is it? Huh. And there it is.
Hop out the fucking car, homie.
Fuck you, dog. Car's faster than yours. Oh, god damn, he got the, oh.
Last chance, get out the fucking car. Hands up, motherfucker.
Goddamn. I called it, didn't I? God bless them for doing it. I actually appreciate them for hell for doing that. Try to get the cops going up there.
Hello?
Dog, I need help.
Who's there?
This is Tyrell.
Tyrell? What do you need help with?
I'm OP. Chased me down, gunned me down. I'm on top of a parking structure. I don't know the cops here, but I think they're hunting me down. I've been shot up bad.
What parking structure?
1 second. The one on San Andreas Avenue near the La Puerta Freeway. Ginger Street.
All right, hold on, okay?
All right, dog. My set's not even in the city, Nat. They're not even coming back to the city. It's all me. I'm by myself. That's a realization I had today. I don't have lockpicks on me. Goddamn. It was. It almost was, wasn't it? But I survived it. But now it's a standoff. I know they're still around here. Maybe the cops chased them off. They gotta bleed me out. But Chamberlain doesn't get to do that. Davis does. Doesn't work that way in the gangs. That's MC logic. Just scared off. Morning, dog. I'm being hunted.
Tyrell, how's it going? It's Mo.
Hey, is that you in the 4-door?
Yeah, where are you? Are you in the red car? Red car garage?
Yeah, I walked over to the red garage. I'm the third. I just saw you go down the third story.
Yeah. Okay. Stay on the third story. I'll come and get you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. All right. Ciao. You okay?
Yeah, a couple of times, but I bandaged myself up. I got a couple bullets in me.
Oh shit! You haven't been to the hospital?
No, I was in the other parking garage and they were like hunting me down until the cops showed up.
Fuck.
Do you need a couple bandages?
Do we take him to the
No,
hospital?
I got
This
the
guy has
bandages.
bullets in him. Do you wanna? I don't know what to do at this one because I was told to bring you to the deli, but if you have bullet holes in you, do you want me to take you to the hospital?
I don't think I'm bleeding out right now, so I think I'm okay.
Okay.
If you need more bandages, let me know. I got a couple.
Tyrell sale.
Tyrell?
Yeah, what's up, dog?
What's going on with you, brother? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I think someone stole my car, though.
Brother, your car is shot to shit.
Oh, man. What the fuck, dog?
It's involved in a shooting right now. I'm trying to make sure that you are okay.
I'm good, dog. I'm fine. I was, like I said, I was at Tire Nuts, and I walked out, and my car was gone, so someone must have boosted it.
Okay, I don't want you to say anything over the phone, yes or no, Tyrell, but you sound hurt to me, and if you're in trouble, just say, yeah, dog.
No, I'm good, dog. I am.
You sure? Where you at right now?
I'm, like I said, I'm just heading out of town right now. I'll do what you gotta do with the car. I'll figure it out back when I'm in town.
Okay, all right.
Appreciate you, dog.
See ya.
Yeah. He's not a snitch. Goddamn, that's Delgado.
Okay.
Never a snitch. Never a snitch.
Oh, there you go. All right. Let's head upstairs. Raka, you wanna go in first? Just check that we're all good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, dog.
Okay. Yeah.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ, Tyrell,
Ugh.
you look like shit. So what happened?
So I was talking to Gabby. We were talking the thing over what you're saying, what her buying the business, and we got done with our talk. And I was driving off to Actually, I was driving off to get your money for the meeting. It's in my car in the parked car, and then when I pulled over there, OP in his car pulled up and said, "Get out of the car." It was just him. I told him fuck off, and I drove up, and he started shooting at me. I got away, but car was faster, so I lost him. And then he caught up back to me around the spark cut structure. I crashed into a tree or like a wall, kind of flew out the windshield a little bit. I kind of defended myself with my gun for a while. Sirens started to happen. I ran into the closest parking structure, hidden there, and then I figured they were going to go out. He was going to hunt me down, but he didn't show up for a while. That's when I called you. That slowly made my way, and I saw there was a cop outside my car, so I ran over to the red parking garage. That's where I met Mo.
Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Never a snitch.
So,
Never a snitch.
but have you tried to reach out to Darius or anybody?
Not today, dog. Let me try. No, not picking up.
All right. What do you want to do?
I don't know what I can do, dog. It's just me.
My honest opinion, Tyrell.
Yeah, dog.
At least until this whole family's thing situated out with Davis. I hate to say it, but there's only really one safe option. You gotta disappear for a few days.
It was telling me to take a
Fly
rest.
out for vacation, take that vacation you keep saying that you're gonna be on, or maybe, I don't know, drive out to Sandy or Polito, try to hang out, fly low under the radar. Because there's nothing we can do in this position. Hell, we're trying to fix some of our own shit, but
No, I get that, dog. And I'm sorry to get you involved with this. You were just the only ones I knew were around.
you're fine. You're fine. But like I said, best thing you can do: fly low under the radar or disappear.
Yeah. Here, you dog.
If you want, I can have Rocco and Mo take you somewhere. You can try to find out a way to go from there.
Yeah, dog. That sounds good.
All right, Rocco, Mo, take
Mm-hmm.
take Tyrell wherever he needs to go. Tyrell, I wish you the best of luck, pal. I'll see
Appreciate
what
that,
I
dog.
can learn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I made my decision, dog. I'm letting Gabby have it.
I agree. I wanted to tell. I kind of made up my own mind after speaking with her on the phone.
It's the right decision, dog.
Correct. You are correct.
Like I said, I always liked how you guys think. Always on the same page. Thanks
I
again,
wish you the
Gio.
best of luck.
And I will get you that money, dog. I have it. Just got shut up trying to get it.
I know you're good for it.
All right. Let me make a quick phone call.
Mo, Rocco, you guys weren't followed, were you?
No, I don't believe we have.
Just so you know, He drives a Futo two-door coupe, a SUV. I'm trying to remember, and I don't know if it's a Landstalker or not. Black, dark colored, and then those are the only two cars I've ever seen him drive. He was chasing me with his Land Cruiser. He put big ass fancy rims on that one. That was new.
Well, just know, Tyrell, that after we take you and drop you off, we can't come help you. You have to
No.
disappear.
No, I will, dog. Is he? Okay, I know where I need to go.
What was that?
Sorry, I know where I need to go.
Okay.
Look here, stop the bleeding, Tyrell.
Yeah, I'll reach out for someone I think can help me with that.
Mo, Rocco, take him.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them or.
Oh, yeah, guys, go ahead.
Sorry, like, I'm
Oh.
just fucking phoning. I'm about to chuck this out of the window.
Oh, it's that way. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get
Yeah,
lost.
Don't worry,
in
like,
there.
I get lost in buildings all the time.
No, I don't mind. What do you want to grab? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Which car? Here?
Big garage right across.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me one. Yeah, give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're good. No worries. Where do you want us to take you, Tyrell?
Sandy Shores.
You got it, man.
Thank God.
Hello.
Hey, Max, Tyrell.
Hey, what's up?
I need to ask a big
Ready?
favor of you, dog.
Yeah, you aren't?
You're all tight with Kat, right? The doctor?
Yeah,
Would she be up right about now?
maybe. You alright, man? You do not sound good.
Yeah, I got full bullet holes in me right now.
What the fuck?
It's a long story, but I was hoping she'd be able to patch me up on the down low.
Are you one of the... Did you get in a shootout with the fucking cops?
Not the cops, dog. Chamberlain.
Damn it. I can try.
I'm
Call you
getting...
back.
Yeah. Can, I'm getting a ride up to Sandy Shores.
Alright.
Should I... Is it alright to drop me off at the compound, or should I drop it somewhere neutral?
Shit. Just come to the Yellow Jack.
Alright. Will do.
Don't
Thanks,
be wearing
dog.
green.
No, I'm not, dog.
You can
I'm
help it.
not. No,
Okay.
I'm not wearing it.
Alright, I'll see you then.
See you there, dog. Slight change of plans. Could you drop me at the Yellow Jack?
Yellow Jack? Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate that, dog.
Yeah, no problem.
Shit, I gotta call Gabby.
Hey, boss, we're dropping him off at the Yellow Jack. Yeah, ciao.
This is Gabby.
Gabby, I'm all right.
Oh, thank fucking God. Yeah, I heard from Silas. He said he's got some guys taking you somewhere safe, okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna lay low
Okay.
for a while.
All right. Take whatever time you need, all right? We'll stay in contact through him, okay?
Will do. Appreciate it.
You got this.
All right. Take it easy, dog.
Take care, brother.
You too. I knew they were going to do it. I saw that car. I knew they were gonna. If it was just not OP. It was the OP and LP or somebody. Yeah, I would have been gone down, and it would have been that perfect movie, you know. But this is really good too. This gets him. He's like shot up. Them shooting him down, like playing done. That would have been the Hood movie ending. This is like end of season 1 of Tyrell's story ending. Both really good. Oh shit, I appreciate LP for doing that. Oh man. Oh shit. I appreciate. I'm gonna. So many people to thank on this after I'm off. All right, I'm gonna take a few days off. Everyone has been awesome in the RP. Everyone is in character, telling me outside of character. I need some break. This is a good place to take a break. I'm gonna take a break, everybody. I appreciate you all. I love you all. You're awesome role players. God damn. I love this server. I love the people in it. I really do. New friends and old friends alike.
Good driving, Mo. Those locals can be idiots.
I know. I got.
That was a little aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out for this one. Yeah, it is. Did you watch the conversations with Astrid and Gabby, Matt? Oh, sipping admin.
There you go.
Appreciate you guys. Thanks
No
again.
worries, bud. Be safe.
You too.
Water. That's why I drink cola.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Max.
Thanks, Bear. Come on, Tyrell.
Yeah. Thanks again for helping me out. I wouldn't have asked if I absolutely had to.
Yeah, you're fine, man. It's So what the fuck happened? Where you hit?
Oh, he shot me a couple times in the back. He was shooting me while I was trying to get away in my car.
Come on, we need to get you looked up. Take a seat somewhere.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I had some bandages on me. So I tried to do the best I could, but no doctors. Sure, I'm gonna take my hoodie off. I got better with my typing.
What?
You
Well, it
got
seems like you're
through.
walking.
It hurts. It hurts. I'll tell you that much.
Holy shit. You just have to keep pressure on the wound, man. Where are they?
Mostly in my back. Like I said, he was shooting from behind me when I was trying to get away.
Turn around.
We'll fix it. Um.
Holy fuck.
God damn it! I forgot to put me. They look like all over. I can't see him, but. Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know if Cat's gonna be able to do anything for you. You might have to go to the fucking hospital. I don't think we even have the shit here for this.
If you think so, but I get.
Are they actively looking for you?
Who? Chamberlain or the police?
Yeah, Chamberlain.
As far as I know, maybe, but it's just OP. It's just one guy.
It only takes one guy to put a bullet in your head. Hey, this fucker is. He needs help. I don't know. I don't even know if you can take a look.
What is it?
Hey, Doc.
Oh, you're talking?
Can you hear me, dog?
Yeah. It's a good sign. Okay. Well, you should probably sit.
All right.
You're gonna pass out and then get yourself a concussion if you don't.
Okay.
Let's see. Just gonna look. I'm gonna make sure which ones are through and through and which ones aren't. Because if you have any that aren't, we're gonna have to take you to the ER. Because I have to put you under and get them out.
Thunder.
I'm counting 1 through and through and 2 non.
There's more than that. Unloaded. Sound like you unloaded a full clip on me, maybe 2. Not in me, but tried into my car.
Let's see. Let's pack these. Gotta flush these out that I can see right here. I'm gonna start packing them so I can try and stop the bleeding. If I can get the bullets, if they're shallow enough, we might be able to avoid the OR. But if I can't, you don't have an option.
I understand, dog.
It's gonna hurt. I apologize. I'm trying to
Yeah.
get this done quickly.
I'll do what you gotta do, dog. Any you got anything I can bite onto?
Let me take a look around.
Nice dog.
There's a book up here.
Work. It's not a favorite one.
Here.
Thanks, Max.
All right. I'm gonna pack the ones that I don't see exit wounds for, and we're gonna start stitching up the wounds that I do to get that bleeding stopping.
What do you gotta
I'm
do?
gonna, I'm gonna do local here because I'm gonna be actually digging around in there to make sure it didn't hit anything vital.
Before you do, can take a drink of water real quick. I gotta get feet.
Gonna feel a pinch.
God damn.
Yep. Gotta rub that a little bit. It should be numb. I'm gonna go ahead and pour less packing out.
Yeah, no problem.
Just checking to make sure I don't see any evidence of any sort of internal damage. I don't see too much just yet. The fact that you're talking is a good sign. But, you know, shock can sometimes be a delay. Alright. This is looking fine. I'm gonna go ahead and flush it. Now you're gonna start feeling a little bit of a pinch. It shouldn't be any more than an awkward tug. If you start feeling anything more than that, just bite on your book. There we go. Yeah. Should be for the most part numb, but I'm trying to be quick about it because I don't want you to lose any more blood. Alright. Doing the
Appreciate
skin
you,
now.
doctor. Yeah.
Don't thank me yet. I haven't found any evidence of damage just yet, but who the fuck knows? Alright. First hole is sealed up. I'm gonna go ahead and sanitize it and bandage it. I'm moving to the front where the exit wound is, and I'm going to go ahead and start putting that one together too.
All right.
Did I feel a stick? Boop. Yep. All right. Flushing it. I'm sorry, your trousers are probably going to be absolutely covered in saline and alcohol.
It's okay. That's not her pair of pants, anyways.
Hopefully this isn't going to smell too badly, though I'm not sure that you're very worried about that.
Good to know.
Are you feeling lightheaded or dizzy or anything like that?
Little lightheaded, but not dizzy.
Okay. If you start feeling like you're about to pass out, please give me a warning. I don't want you to pass out on my suture knife and needle.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
That and I don't want you to fall over on me. You look heavy.
Fair enough, Doc. Fair enough. Wait, you call me fat?
Just big boned.
Damn.
Don't make him laugh. It's gonna cough up blood.
Wait, you're coughing up blood?
No, I said don't make him laugh. He'll cough up blood.
Oh. The only reason to cough up blood is if you have blood in the lungs or the windpipe. If he's coughing up blood, then we're definitely leaving. Because that means I'm cracking your chest open.
Oh God. Why do you sound excited about that?
I don't know. I like being elbow deep in people.
Huh? Gangster, stab me now.
I haven't seen anything yet, but I know this adrenaline will do kind of taste a little bit of pennies, but maybe.
Yeah, it's possible when you take these initial damages that you can bite the inside of your mouth. You could have a bit of raspiness because you've been breathing particularly hard, and that can cause some microabrasions in your throat. If you do start feeling
God,
like you're
she's
having
so
a hard
smart.
time breathing, you can't catch a deep breath, you do cough up blood, anything like that, we need to address it because that could mean that there's damage to lungs. But typically,
right.
blood should not be coming out of your mouth unless there's something going on with your lungs. It doesn't just kind of happen. And if it's coming out because of your stomach, like those are the only two things that have passageways to your lungs: your respiratory system and your gastrointestinal system. All right. This is looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and start flushing this one out. This one doesn't look as big of a hole, so I'm not going to give you the needle. I'm just going to apply the salve to try and numb it up a bit.
Fair enough. Damn, Shakespeare is ripped, by the way. God damn. Stupid, sexy Shakespeare.
Yeah, it's a little cold. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
All right. Gonna go ahead and start flushing this one. I'm not seeing any evidence of any wild amounts of damage that I'm terribly concerned of just yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this once I have this sanitized.
And those are the only ones that went through, right?
I'm doing the ones that went through and through first. Yep.
Yeah.
If the one that does not that didn't. I can't find the bullet easily, or I can't think that I can reach it without extending the wound. I protocol dictates I have to drag you into the ER because I need to potentially put you under. I can try to do the surgery without, but the moment you start having difficulty, we're going to have to move you. You've already lost a lot of blood. I don't carry O blood with me because it's too valuable and it needs to be refrigerated. So if we need to do surgery, I can't in good conscience do that. You could die.
All right, Doc.
You still just feeling lightheaded? Nothing more?
Mm.
Okay.
No, like really tired. Like I don't know. Like maybe the adrenaline's wearing off a little bit.
Yeah, the adrenaline's probably wearing off. The blood loss is probably starting to kick in. I'm going to start an IV of saline to get you hydrated again and to help that blood replenish.
That's good, Doc.
Once I finish suturing this one up before we get you into the next one, I'll probably hook up the saline for you, and then I'm going to take a little bit of time to investigate, see if this bullet's shallow enough for me to get it while you kind of recoup a little bit. Because at least the bleeding has stopped out of 4 of the 5 leaks you have.
Oh, that's good.
All right, let me get out this. Do we have anything we can hang this on above him? Or can somebody hold it above his head? Tony? Max?
Sorry, what?
Can one of you hold this above his head?
Yeah, what am I holding?
I just need it elevated above him, so
Okay.
it filters downward.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it.
Well, don't thank me yet. I haven't started digging around in there yet. All right, you're gonna feel a poke. In we go.
Oh, God.
You're doing fine.
Hey, Matt, did you change your hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it,
Gonna let
dog.
you sit there for the bed.
Thanks. Just letting it breathe for a little while. Alright, dial back.
She's just jacking my style. Don't let her tell you otherwise.
Oh,
Oh,
damn,
you look way
didn't
better
notice.
with it anyways.
Can
you
you
gonna do
wait
another
till the
quick
doctor's
flick?
done before you hit on her?
Oh, she's tried hitting on me a few times.
Yeah,
Tried.
whatever.
Would you say have ever been receptive?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
There we go. Honesty's good. It's freeing.
It's only because of stupid towns. Go for towns. No. Shut
You couldn't afford my number anyway.
Oh, we are not starting this again. We are not
Damn.
starting this. I did not pay for that number.
No, you just gave her the money you stole from her back so you could have it.
Exactly.
So you paid her.
No.
It was your money, and then it was her money,
her
in
money.
exchange for the service of her number.
Okay, well, that was the one and only time.
Mm-hmm. Gonna feel a prick.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And now the pain's
Getting
gonna
used to it.
slowly stop. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I tried to give
Yeah,
you a little bit
okay.
of warning, but not enough that you think about it.
Fair enough. Slow on that one. Mm.
All right. Let's see if we can find this little fucker. Hopefully he just embedded in the muscle and I don't have to do too much.
Mm.
Let's see. I also want to make sure it's not anywhere near a major artery, though given where it's at, I don't think so.
It does feel like to be in my left shoulder, so hopefully.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There we go. Doesn't look like it's in a bone. It looks like it's just kind of hanging out, being a little piece of shit. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend out this wound a little bit. That you're going to feel a slight pinch and a tug, but that's just the skin being cut by my scalpel. Just enough that I can get these tweezers in here and take a hold of that so it's got an easy remove. If anybody's squeamish, I would advise looking away because I don't want anyone passing out. And I'm going to carefully pull it back, and I'm going to be ready to flush it if it starts bleeding and potentially clamp it if it doesn't stop. So let me get that out actually.
Do what you gotta do, Doc.
All right. I'm going to feel a slight pinch. I'm going to cut along the left and right side. Just a few centimeters. I'm going to separate the walls of the injury just enough so I can see it with my bare eye. There you are, you little bastard. Okay. All right. I think I've got the end of the bullet. Going to start withdrawing very carefully.
Dad.
Mm-hmm. You're doing good. Try not to tense up too much. You're okay. It's almost out. Almost. Oh, it's a boy.
God damn. This bad Gabby.
He's so proud. He's a little short, though.
Gets that from his mother. Ugh. I'm gonna make the last one a deep one. Okay, she said 5, so we'll go. I thought it was 4, but let's just let her see one more.
All right, let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Hopefully it's all clear. I don't want to steal you up and then have you coming back with an internal bleed on your shoulder, swollen up like a watermelon. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Gonna start sealing you up. Just a few good sutures. You should be good.
Yeah, I'm actually getting used to this part.
You'll be okay. Luckily, I've learned to not ask questions about these things. Though I'm hoping that whoever has done this is going to have their comeuppance.
Hard to say right now, Doc. Hard to say.
Yeah, well, Los Santos has its way of getting back to people.
Agree with that?
All right. I can go ahead and hold the saline for now if you'd like a rest for your arm.
Okay.
Appreciate that, Max.
No problem.
You didn't fall down and hit your head or anything like that?
I did crash into a tree with my car. Kind of
Did the
fell on my
airbags
car.
deploy?
Yeah, I think they did. I can't remember. It's so
You were
fast.
wearing a seatbelt. Yeah.
Yeah, was there a seatbelt? I think
And
I
you
was
haven't
wearing
been
a
having any
seatbelt.
difficulty breathing, any soreness or distendedness in your stomach or chest area?
No, I don't feel like it hurts. I don't think because you know
You're
I
probably
don't.
bruised. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
If that changes, because it can sometimes be a very slow leak into the lungs if you feel like you just can't take a deep breath, you feel like you're gargling on something, not necessarily drowning to that point, because usually it doesn't quite feel like that. Feel free to come back. Like, given that the bullet wounds have been resolved, you can just come and say, hey, I've been having this problem. I think I might have walking pneumonia or something like that, and we'll get you a scan. If it's me there, just be like, hey, I'm back for that problem, and I'll know what you're talking about.
Appreciate that, Doc.
Mm-hmm. You should be feeling a little bit more refreshed with this fluid, though.
Mm-hmm.
You're drinking it up like a fiend. It's already almost gone. Just goes to show you needed it.
See the car. What's the worst of me?
Yeah. Well, it's better that the car gets it, not you.
True that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Love that car.
And I'm sure it loves you too. Don't tell Gabby that, though. She might get jealous.
Wait, what?
I'm going to go ahead and remove this needle.
Ugh.
Out we go. Okay, do you want Transformers? Do you want Ninja Turtles? I've only got the pizza ones of those. Got strawberry shortcake.
I'll take a Ninja Turtle, I guess, Doc.
All right. You get pizza then.
Oh, all right. Is that everything?
That's everything for now. You're probably, because you didn't come in, and I'm assuming you don't want this to be on record. It's hard for me to write you a prescription without a reason. But given the situation, given that you didn't lose consciousness, 2 of them were through and throughs. Only one of them was a shallow bullet inside. You could probably get away with just some over-the-counter pain medication and ice and rest. Rest is the most important part of that whole thing. Please don't go out and start doing crazy ass shit. You're just gonna bust your stitches, and I'm gonna be real angry at you. Okay?
No problem, Doc. But I thought I feel something in my right shoulder as well. I don't have one in there.
Let me see. Because I thought I got everything. Let me check.
Yeah. I swear I got shot forward, but maybe not. You're the doctor.
I mean, I was told 3, so let me check.
One to each shoulder, I thought,
That
but
can't count.
I can't be
And this
great.
one
I
is
spell
not an
hole
exit wound
better.
either.
It's in my right shoulder.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I see one. I feel one.
All right. Well, let's check this one then.
All right.
Go ahead and sit down.
This is the last one though. I think we've went to the 5 to 4 to not gonna drag this out too long.
Gotta go ahead and apply this anesthetic to that as well, just so you don't feel me digging around in there.
You're one lucky fucker.
Yeah, I guess I am. Up to now, I would said the opposite, but perspective, I guess.
All life
Alright.
is matter of perspective.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out, take a look at it.
Oh yeah, you should see the car. I think you might add a
Hopefully this one is just as shallow as the other. Hmm. You're not quite so lucky this time, it doesn't look like. Gonna do my best to see if I can get to it.
waiting for a cue for me. I like of it.
If I can't find it, we might need to get some imaging done. Looks like we're going to the hospital.
Oh shit.
Tell me about it. Do you have a ride?
No, it's
Or do
dropped
you
off
need
here.
Do you need me to call for an ambulance? I don't know if we still have any.
I mean, I don't have a ride, so I guess it's ambulance.
Yeah, because my ride isn't mine.
Don't think you can get that one, huh, Doc?
Hey, are there any EMS available? Can you come up to the Yellow Jack? I have a gunshot victim. He needs imaging and potentially surgery. He is fully conscious. Yeah, the Yellow Jack. Sandy? Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, just off of Route 68.
Yeah, that was the right way to go.
I believe so, yeah. It's near the
Yeah.
airplane graveyard.
Yeah, I actually made it barely. I had like a fourth of one. Anyone got a water on them or something to drink?
I have got a soda.
That'll work, I think.
Actually, I know
It was-
something a little more efficient. That saline should have helped, so let me do this.
Good enough.
How you feeling now?
Oh, much better. Much better.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, dog. Turn that off. It was a hell of a scene, Cat. You did. You did Disneyland. God damn it. You've been watching goddamn Gabby too much on Papa streams.
I'll be right back.
Dig the look, dog.
Huh?
Said dig the look. Goggles and the mask.
Thanks. Holy shit. What the fuck happened?
So yeah, I was about to leave Tire Nuts. I had a big talk with Gabby. Told me she's gonna buy Tire Nuts. I pretty much said, you know what, it's the right thing. I gave her my support and everything. And then when I was walking out, I saw SUV kind of slowly roll by. Thought I recognized it as OP's, but I kept driving. So I thought maybe it was just a locals. Then I went to drive to the Clucking Bell to get something out of another car, and OP showed up and told me to get out of the car. I figured I had the faster one, so I started to pull away. It was just him.
You know us.
And he chased me across the east side, shooting at me. I got down to near the red park in the garage.
Drinks? I don't. Drinks? Yeah.
Mm.
All is sodas for you. Oh, here.
But yeah, they chased me to the red parking garage, and then I crashed. We had a little shootout out front. Sirens started blaring. I ran into that parking garage, kind of hid for a little bit. Figured OP would try to hunt me down. I guess got scared off. Then I reached out to reached out to a friend to pick me up, and they did. And then they advised me to lay low. That's when I reached out to you about the doctor.
Yeah, Gio. Gio said he wishes you the best of luck.
Yeah, appreciate that, cat.
So, what's the plan, man?
Lay low for a while right now, dog. Try to regroup. Figure out what I'm gonna do. I don't think
Where are your boys?
Davis.
Where's Davis?
I don't think they're coming, dog. I think it was a bunch of Darius hype.
Damn.
So it's just me against the fucking Chamberlains now.
Oh, you're fucked.
Pretty much,
What the hell are
dog.
you gonna do?
I don't
They
know.
said they were coming back, and then they didn't. They threw up. What the fuck is this?
I don't know, dog. They were supposed to come back days ago. Darius said, no, not just delayed. They're going to show up. I reached out to Darius. And now no one's turning my calls.
Hey there. Name's Leaf. It's
Yeah.
check you out. I believe a gun shop.
Yeah,
I've taken
dog.
care of most of it, but the last one, it's too deep in the shoulder for me to get to. So he needs to go
Okay,
in.
for sure. Okay. Hey, so you bandaged it up. We're good for transport.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I'm just going to help you, sir.
I'm good. Mind if I ride along with you?
Yeah, sure. All right. Let's get you out of the ambulance, sir. Just lean on me with your good shoulder. right, buckle up.
Thank you for making the trip.
Not a problem at all. And let me just say, damn doctor, why doesn't the mail catalog have a top like that for me?
It's very cute, isn't it?
Yeah. I feel like I want to like talk to the government and see if we can get some like better like male gothy clothes like ordered in or something.
Yeah, it's both gothy and very cozy.
Oops, I took a wrong turn. Okay, you mind if we take the scenic route? It doesn't sound like you're bleeding out.
No, I'm
You
good,
should-
dog.
Yeah, he should be good. He's just got one pesky bullet lodged deep up in there that I can't get to without taking him
Okay,
in.
sure. I'll try to avoid some big bumps on the road for you then. Look at this house on the left. Isn't that so cute? I would love to live there.
Well, Towns is a or training to be a real estate agent. I can let him know.
Yeah, I think me and Ocean have our hearts set on like a beachfront property, which is we're gonna be paying it off for the rest of our lives. But
Up in Chumon.
Chumash or Vespucci
Mhm.
is an amazing one I found, like right off the beach in Vespucci, and we were given a price of minimum 100 grand.
Well, that's not too bad between both of your salary.
But we were also told that we shouldn't pick out our own houses.
What?
Yep, that's what the Genesee 8 person told us, that they basically have to pick the house with us. They can knock on a door and ask if it's for sale, but they're only going to have certain ones for sale, and they can't really tell us which ones are for sale until they're out there with us. It sounded like a whole clusterfuck.
Yeah, that sounds
I was pretty
really
unimpressed.
strange. Yeah, I know. I've spoken to another person. Because Towns hasn't really trained yet. He hasn't even really gotten anything started with that yet. I spoke to another person that seemed frustrated by the fact that he spoke to his agent and basically he was told, well, give me a list of things that you might like, and then you look up catalogs and let me know what you want, and I'll see what I can do. And his
Yeah.
takeaway from that is, why am I doing your job? What am I paying you for at this point?
Yeah, exactly. I cannot wait if Dr.
I appreciate
Lipschitz
that.
gets in as mayor, she is going
Is
to
he? So he's role playing. Is that streaming his role play
Yeah,
right
I
now?
mean, it's one of those things where,
Oh damn.
you know, private companies can only do so much. Real estate isn't necessarily a government mandated thing, if that makes sense. They are, to an extent, private institutions, how the realtors do their work. I could definitely see them being able to put in limitations of you can't charge above this amount in these regions, and, you know, you have to do certain liability things, but technically government can tell private businesses how to function to an extent.
Now, just to veer slightly off topic for a moment, but just mentioning that there were a large amount of police and detectives over Clucking Bell Way in the car park opposite there, so I don't know why I mentioned that. Just well, let's just get you to the ambulance, get you to the hospital this way.
Yeah. Hopefully that's just them hanging out and being pals and not about to flood the ER after I go to sleep. Because we love it when a bunch of people gather up at Clerkenwell, because that never ends in bloodshed. What is it about
Yeah.
Clucking Bell that causes that to happen?
I
You
don't
know
know.
what? I think it's actually like a conspiracy. It's like Iggy's getting like sacrifices for the chicken gods.
Yeah, I mean, the chicken gods can be very vengeful.
Or yeah.
Maybe it's like, you know, Quetzalcoatlus, like
I'm
the, you know,
sorry.
was it the feathered serpent?
Emotional RP is my key point, man. I love tugging on those heartstrings. I mean, that's my bread and butter, actually. I've been able to do it in a long time because I'm trying to play this hard ass gangster. But he had a moment of vulnerability with Gabby.
All right. If you could do me a favor, I'm gonna go scrub in. Can you take him straight to the OR?
For sure. Alright, let me help you along,
Thanks,
sir.
Doc. Appreciate that.
Not a problem. Just call me Leaf. I'm not a doctor.
Oh, damn.
Jump scared me out the door there.
Like, kind of didn't mean to.
All right. Let's get you on the table and get you all hooked up.
You need a hand with this, or?
I mean, if you'd like to, you can. It'll probably just be mostly suctioning and holding.
Yeah, this music is not appropriate. Sorry. I turned down.
All right. I'm gonna set you up with this IV again. You're gonna feel a little poke. 3, 2, 1, boop. Yep. Right in, because I know you're good and hydrated. You're gonna feel in just a few moments a little bit of fuzziness, and then you're gonna fall into a nice, relaxing sleep. But first, before we go that far, do you have any allergies to any medication that you know of?
Yeah. I'm allergic.
Fast or I'll kill you.
Sofa drugs.
Okay. Well,
That's my real analogy.
luckily, you're good on this then.
Bactrim and sofa drugs.
I'm going to go ahead and start
I'm
this, and I
allergic
want
to it, I
you
guess.
to, when I say
Because they
now,
they
start
gave
counting
it.
back from 10. Chances are you're not even going to make it to 6, but I want you to put in your best effort.
Dog. 10, 9, 8, 7.
All right. Look at him go.
6,
Like a goddamn baby. Oh. Okay. He looks like he's getting out. So what we got here is a gunshot wound in the shoulder. It's deep enough that I wasn't able to see it on site, so obviously we need to
God
come
damn
and
it,
open him
Ronnie.
up a
You
little
would
bit.
say
I'm
that.
not going to do that with that anesthetic. I'm going to extend the wound
Tyrell's liver.
on either direction just
Collector's
so I can get a better
item.
sight, so we're not tearing the flesh, we're cutting the flesh. It's probably going to start bleeding again, so if you could just be ready with the suction and the fluids, so we can keep everything clear and flush out any damage we get, okay?
10-4.
All right. I'm going to make my first incision on the east and west side of this insert wound. Insert wound. I'm tired. You didn't hear that, Ty. I'm tired, but I'm still functioning, I promise.
I've had a fair few crazy calls myself today. Had 2 people nearly die in the back of the ambulance.
Jesus, what was their injury?
Both of them had blood in the lung. Blood in their lungs, choking on blood.
What was it? It was a puncture wound?
First one was broken ribs. The second one had been beaten so badly by police that I couldn't even tell if their limbs were broken. They were so swollen up.
Oh, were they AOD?
If I
What?
were to pick, I thought that might have been the family.
Oh, so they weren't wearing black vests?
Nope, definitely
Oh.
not.
So AOD came in at a separate time.
What?
Because I ran into some AOD tonight, one of which said that they had a rib that had gone into a lung. And I said, wow.
Yes, that was the first one. Yeah.
Okay.
She started choking on blood when I was driving the ambulance 100 down the highway, and I nearly stopped the ambulance and performed like a tracheotomy on her or
Not long enough.
something, but I decided I'm just going to keep going and got there just in time. There was nobody else,
Yeah.
there to provide support in the back. So when the second one happened with the other guy, I requested the PD ride along with me to keep an eye on his vitals because I was worried he might crash in transit. And there was 2 cops with 2 cars, so they're like, "Oh no, we can't. We got to stay with our cars, whatever." They've just beaten the guy half to death. And the civilian on scene, Tina Moore.
No, of course it's Tina.
She's like, "Yeah, I'll do it. I'll ride and I'll check his vitals." I'm like, "Okay, shine. You just have to look at the numbers on the monitor. That's fine." I'm driving along, and I'm asking her, "How's he going?" And she's like, "Never better. He's doing great. He's doing fine." And then I hear the machine beep. Is fucking coding back there, and I look over my shoulder, and she's reading a Teen Vogue magazine.
Did you report her to the PD?
I think I'm going to. I did a report basically recommending her for a 5150.
I say I was paying attention, huh? I was just gonna let her do the thing.
That is some serial killer shit.
Yeah, she's something else.
An incredible stroke of irony, though, while I was leaning over my shoulder yelling at her, the ambulance crashed into something, and she also lied about having her seatbelt on, and she flew out the window and got road rash.
This is the ER theme, guys.
Here's hoping she doesn't turn around and try and sue. I could see her doing that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I may see it. I'm gonna try and make sure it's not pinching anything closed that we don't want to open up and start bleeding anywhere. Just want to make sure we're not gonna make this worse than it already is. Thank you. The fact that he's been conscious has been a good thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's hit an artery. It is kind of fuddled up against that clavicle, but I think if he's just got a small fracture, that should be fine. He'll just have to take it easy on that shoulder. It'll heal on its own. It shouldn't need any help. I'll reach in and try and grab this.
I appreciate that. I'll get my Discord up.
Now be careful with tracheotomies when it comes to collapse or filling lungs. That might not do too much. What I would do in the future is if you have either a long syringe or anything to go between the ribs into that kind of cavity around the lung and start releasing some of the air, that can give it more space to expand and help relieve it while applying oxygen.
I had the idea also of putting a tube potentially down the throat and doing something similar.
Yeah.
But that sounds a lot more direct.
Yeah, the thing about the issue is that the lung can't expand because there's pressure on the outside more than pressure on the inside. So we need to relieve the pressure on the outside of the lung, like the actual organ. And that's usually why they're struggling. So we apply oxygen to the mouth and nose through the mask, which is better for them to be breathing. It makes it a little easier, and then we usually relieve the pressure by removing air from the area around the lung itself. Usually with just a tube. A lot of times people might actually leave the OR with tubes still in them because their lungs are still struggling to expand.
Okay.
Okay, withdrawing this bullet.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I've also encountered a few drowning victims recently, and
I've noticed that's been happening a lot more often.
yeah, I found like diuretics. I use like a furosemide, which
Mhm.
helps remove the inflammation on the lung caused by the water pressure, by the
Yeah.
water brought into the lung.
Okay, good.
So do you think I should make a police report about Tina?
I
She's almost certainly going to
would-
sue if we do.
I would report it in the measure of she is a member of the police staff. She volunteered to assist EMS in transport, doing a very specific job. She, through her gross negligence, refused to do so, which could have caused serious bodily harm to a member of Los Santos. And we want to make it known that this occurred. And it's up to them
Yeah.
to do with that what they will.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, after I got her back in, I made sure she was doing chest compressions all the way back to the hospital, and ultimately she did save his life.
Yeah, but she could have
In that
also
way.
killed him.
Yep. So I'm hoping that kind of come to Jesus moment maybe brings her around, but God, those two, they're like fucking... How can you get two evil twins?
Alright, just keep your suction right there. You're doing great. I appreciate your help. Yeah, I find that, and this is probably me just being unforgiving about this kind of thing. If it takes you being launched from an ambulance to start taking the tasks you signed up for seriously, I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't need to be launched from an ambulance to start taking the task you signed up for seriously.
Fair.
She may have saved his life in the end, but you could have seriously injured him in the first
Mhm.
place. And if
Yeah.
she cannot take her job seriously, we should not allow her to volunteer for those things in the future.
Yeah,
And
I made a note, should not be trusted with humans or animals.
yeah, I don't want to give her that potential power to cause more harm to somebody who is just an innocent victim in that situation.
And yeah, she didn't feel bad enough to even own up to it. She's like, I was doing it. I was super cereal with all the milk.
Roll eyes and passed out.
But yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I take that, especially as she's a representative of the PD. They should not. They should be
Played too
notified that they are
damn
being
much.
represented in such a way, even if she's just dispatched, because that could harm the relationship between us and them.
Okay, maybe I will, right after this, go down and talk to them, and maybe they'll be distracted by that. Well,
He
you
get
guys
distracted. I
can,
forgot I'm
I
supposed to
don't know.
be still killing me. I literally think I'm passed out, so I'm
I
not.
don't even know what I'm saying.
I think you probably need to take some time off because it sounds like you've been very busy tonight. And you need to relax and have some time to
Probably.
yourself.
Probably. I was gonna lie on the roof of the ambulance and listen to some Björk, but then I got
Alright.
another call. Yeah, maybe it is time for me to sign off.
Yeah, because you've been at this for a few hours.
Yeah.
Alright, just checking one more time to make sure I didn't miss anything. And I know you showed up and he's already been plenty sutured. And I know that's typically EMS specific. Given perfect. Everything looks good. Given the I spoke to Nikki in regards to some activities of certain groups that are very sensitive and they are less liable to come into the ER because of fear of repercussions for minor things. So long as when it gets serious, like in this, I bring them in just because they trust certain people and they want to be very careful. This was one of those calls. It was a house call for that regard. So
Yeah.
any other circumstance, I would say call the EMS. That's their job. This one's unique. And only command should be taking things like this unless otherwise noted.
Yeah, in cases where I suspect something, I will always say, you know, you don't have to tell me what happened, just tell me where it hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. I think the only group that I'm typically going to be called on is the type of group up in Sandy. But we always have those that are just like I don't want the actual badged people to show up. They're going to have to file an actual report. And, you know,
Understandable.
it's for their own good that we do it, but I get it. I'd rather them get the help they need and be secretive than avoid it and end up with infections or dying.
Yeah, nice work, Doctor.
Yeah, good job, Doc.
I appreciate it. I just felt like I needed to disclose that information because I don't want you thinking that I'm trying to overstep my boundaries or anything.
She's just a good doctor. She's like one of the best on the server. I'm not gonna lie.
Over to the ER to wake up. It is important to be transparent about things.
Well, to be transparent, I think I have a pathological martyr complex. I would rather lose my job than leave one person bleeding.
Yep. No, that's fair. But you also need to remember you are a human being who needs time. And you need your own rest. And that's important. It's both important for you and your patient. Because if you're not resting and you're always here and you're always burning at both ends, you are going to start making mistakes because you need time. Your brain can't work that way.
That's true. Someone, when I first started training, someone told me, you make mistakes, people might die. But if you stop caring, people will die.
Yep. And caring too much is not an excuse. Because caring too much can cause those mistakes to become more frequent, and though they might be accidents, that doesn't mean that a life wasn't lost. You need to take care of yourself so you can take care of other people.
Damn, since when did I become the patient? You just fucking reverse Picarded to me, Doctor.
Well, I'm that kind of bitch, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So he's stable. He looks like he's good. He's all patched up. He's got all of his bandaging proper. I put in the antidote to the anesthetic, so he should be waking up not too shortly. Since I brought him here, I'm going to go ahead and write him a basic prescription for medium, mid-range pain medication and an anti-inflammatory. And when he wakes up, he should be good to go. He just needs to call for a ride, I guess. I'll go ahead and write his discharge slip right here.
I don't know actually. I don't think she does actually. Maybe she does.
You'll
I
be
only known
perfectly
her as
fine.
a cat.
Unless you're not. But then you'll just come see me again. And I'll yell at you about not healing properly because this obviously isn't going to be my fault. I'm amazing. Says the surgeon. It's a doctor joke, Ty. Oh, wait, you're not going to laugh. You're unconscious. Huh. I'll laugh for you.
If you weren't amazing, you wouldn't be a surgeon.
Yeah, I think it's like, which came first, the chicken or the egg? The God complex or the decision to be a surgeon? Because you really can't tell with a lot of them. They
The egg
all look
came
just the same.
first. Yeah, because something that wasn't biologically a chicken would have laid an egg that contained the mutation.
It's too long to wait.
That
Either way,
creates chickens, and then the
Yeah.
chickens became the dominant living thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You could have slept. You could have slept through the storm. It's okay. You didn't have
I
to
did.
wake up.
I didn't know.
The beds are comfy. Like look at them. Look at them.
Quick, sedate him again.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you with a tranquilizer dart.
Fair enough, dog.
God, that would be great if we had little blow darts, just like.
My God, it would make it so much easier when people who are detained decide to run through the halls like lunatics.
I just felt weird with the other thing they're trying to give me hint.
Just shoot them with a blow dart. Down they go.
Not
You
gonna
know
lie,
it's
that would be
safer when they
funny.
fall like that, huh?
Not gonna lie, that would be kind of funny.
It would be fucking hilarious. People would come. The thing about it is when people realize we could do that, they'd start coming and fucking with us just to see if we catch them. They'll start timing it. It'll become a game.
Maybe we could get some blowguns and they just kind of like in a little case that looks like a taser, you know?
Mm-hmm. We'll have blowguns, but we have different disguises of the blowgun, so people have to figure out, is that a pen or is that a blowgun? Is she pulling out her stethoscope or is that going to be a blowgun? I don't know. You're never ready. If you can't predict it, you can't run.
Yeah, we like click out, press the button on the end of the pen to make the nib click out, and they
And then
just
go
like
pshoo.
tense up.
Yep. It'll be like a Pavlov
damn.
thing.
Like one of those spy gizmos or something, dog.
Yep. I'm gonna fuck you up. You won't even know what's coming. I'm gonna fuck you up with
Damn.
medication.
Don't tempt me with a good time, dog.
That's for Nebula. They had all sorts of shit down there. The cops were crawling all over it.
Yeah, I
Actually
heard.
did an OD right outside.
Oh,
I'm guessing it was
no.
an OD inside, and they just dumped him outside.
Damn.
People going crazy on their first time. Maybe that's why they were ODing, though. They didn't know how to take the medication or the drugs, so they just took way too much.
Probably.
Not that I know anything about recreational drugs and how to properly take them. I'm a good girl.
Well, his blood came back for cocaine and LSD.
Oh, God.
Wait.
Mixing up two things.
Mine?
No, not yours.
No.
No.
The unnamed
What?
That's news to me, dog.
Or is it?
Nah.
Have you been snorting that booger sugar?
No, dog. I
Let me
wouldn't. I
check
haven't
your
got my hands
nostrils.
on that.
Was
Let
that
me
a
check under
guilty
your gum.
conscience?
God damn.
Just reach over and start pulling open your mouth.
No, this is them the good sticky icky.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
Yeah, we allegedly. Everything's allegedly here. We're cool. We're not squares just because we're doctors. It's fine. We're fine.
I heard they might legalize it for medical uses soon.
Oh,
That would be fucking amazing.
that would be interesting. I think the only problem with that is we're gonna have people busting down the door asking for prescriptions, and they're perfectly fine. Hi, doc. I have these migraines, right? So like,
I got glaucoma, doctor.
Yeah,
Or
glaucoma goes up 5,000%.
Epic Los Angeles glaucoma epidemic.
you offer any sort of alternative treatment, they're like, yeah, but I heard about this like more holistic, natural approach. They won't accept any other treatment but it. Like, okay, all right.
Well, it's a hippie town.
Have
I
you
grew
heard the
up in.
term
It's,
malingering?
back in my home state, there's no laws surrounding magic mushrooms because there's so many cattle properties they'd have to arrest every cow farmer for cultivation.
Oh,
So yeah,
cow
the
farmers don't know
hippie
how to have
town.
fun.
The hippie town I grew up in, we'd collect them by the shopping bag full, and just take them up to like this town called Nimbin, where that people would just sell them to the tourists. That's kind of how the local economy ran.
All right, before it gets too late, because it's about to be hunger downtime. I'm probably not waking up after the storm. But like, I don't know if you heard, but I have your release sheet right here. You
All
should
right.
be good to go. You might need to call for someone to give you a ride. If they're true bros, they'll come and get you. If
What do you
they're
think,
not,
guys?
I
Should I
am
try to
so
call
sorry,
Gabby?
but my bitch ass is going to bed.
No, that's fair, Doc.
Yeah, if you need anything, if any of those stitches start getting red, itchy, angry, pussy, anything like that, please,
Yeah.
please, 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 let me know.
Yeah.
I
I
will
will,
come and
Doc.
stick you with more antibiotics. Only needles, never pills, because I just enjoy the sound you make when I stick you.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right. Please rest well. Let me know if anything comes up. And
Will do,
you
Doc.
are off for the night. Even if you're
Yep.
not in bed, you need to be off. Get some rest. Go surf. Do something.
Yeah, I will. I got my new hobby.
Go surf.
Is I
Surfing EMS. That's nice.
Weevil off-roading.
Oh yeah, you
are
used to
doing
go
the
Weevil. That's
Weevil-
right.
the
You
Weevil
used to work
thing?
on it.
No, I overslept and missed it. But
No,
I
it
have...
didn't happen yet.
Oh,
No, I'm not
shit.
saying tell me
demo
what to
derby.
do.
I
This
pick
is
up the
I'm
20
doing
second
like a
thing on
little
that.
bit of
My Weevil is
a
insane. It can climb a
viewer
mountain. It has
viewer's
no
choice.
business being able
Should
to
I
do
end
the
it at
things
the
it does.
storm, or
I
should
got
I
a Weevil. I got a
see if I
Tyrell
can call Gabby to get me
with a
right back down
rainbow
to Sandy or
surfboard
wherever?
just for this demo derby.
I'm kind
I
of leaning
really
towards the
recommend
latter,
putting
but
off-road
I
tires
have
on
a
it.
I have a
Thank
feeling
you.
that Gabby might call tonight. If
Big
Gabby
ass
calls tonight, then we'll
groupies.
just
I'm
end
very
it.
proud of them.
Appreciate you both.
Yeah, not a problem. And yeah, I'll be signing off, but I'll be here after. So if you do need a lift, I can drive you in my Weevil.
I appreciate that, dog.
Not a problem.
Oh, there you go. We'll see if she comes by, and I'll have like one more final scene, then we'll call it there. Amazing RP tonight. Amazing RP. Yeah, that was actually a very hard decision for me because it was a pivotal, that was the word I've been thinking all this time, a pivotal moment in his life. He either continued the path he was going, he tried to buy the business under Gabby's nose, continue to be stressed, continue to be unhappy, and continue to do all this, stress myself out completely, or he realized that he lost the big picture, that he's pissing everything away, his friendships and everything, and this is his chance to course correct. I'm so grateful that Astrid was actually up and about, because I don't think if I had her talk, I would have made the good decision. She helped Tyrell so much. Exactly, it will be. And there's still a very bleak possibility that Tyrell finds a new group to go with, but it sounds like it's very, very unlikely, which is fine. I misunderstood the situation, but I don't know. Gio is batting for me, so I'm actually too. I was all sad and like, oh, I ruined my story. But no, I think I made again another direction you never seen. I didn't see coming, and it's like I like to call it often, the beautiful chaos that is RP. God, Gabby, god damn. Oh man, she, what a move. I was like, I couldn't even, even if I wanted to be, I couldn't be mad at that. That was such a goddamn baller move. Just go out there right when I'm thinking I'm top of the world. I'm like, oh, I got the Azteca the Azteca, not the Aztecas, but Gente, Dead to Rights. I'm gonna get this, settled out or whatever. It's gonna go it's gonna all work out in the end. Everything's gonna go great. Blah blah blah. Tyrell's gonna be back on top. I'll take a week vacation and then come, or try to take a week or 5 days vacation. Come back, continue off, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, I actually I'm gonna buy the business." I'm literally both me and Tyrell's like processing this. Like, wait, what? And then she goes on to say, "Yeah, I'm buying the business." And I'm like, oh, that's how it goes. That's what she was planning. Why am I surprised? And then I'm like, and Tyrell's thinking like, there goes his dream. He failed. He lost the chess match. And oh, I appreciate that, Nat. I really do. I really tried on Ignite Onyx N 1-bit. I know you're not familiar with 1-bit because Papa Dragons wasn't on that server. But man, as bad and bad and horrible of an experience and failure after failure after failure of a story that Will was, Tyrell has been the polar opposite. This is like the first major setback he's had, and it's not really a major setback. It's oh, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you very much. But thank you, Dr. Vibes. I do appreciate that. But yeah. I've a lot of it's been blind luck. A lot of it has been this, being more interest. Yeah, I do. uh God, I love that scene. I love how I called that. I'm like, oh, OP, this is I love it. Like, if you watch my bot, I'm like, yeah, see, I got talking to Gabby and I drove off. I did the horn. I'm like, now this is the scene when they come back and gun him down. I go to park and OP comes, get out of the car, motherfucker. I'm like, hold it. Oh, if it was more than one, oh, they would have got me. They would have actually gunned me down, and I would actually I would make a high perma condition on that. I think I would have done it. I would have to roll very high for. Yeah, I did, but I still. No, he wanted to talk to me to, because I've been dodging him for the money. I mean, I can't pay him if I'm dead, but like I said, I saw it was him, and I was like, nah, I'm not going down without a fight. So I was in my, impaler, and Semi-Sultan Thorn. How so? When was that? I don't recall that. I don't recall anybody being salty. I didn't pick up those vibes. I thought she was normal. Fair enough. No, I love you. I love your Dr. RP so much. The fact that you know your stuff is so amazing. And I'm just like, damn, you're busting out the medical jargon left and right. I'm like, God damn. When I paid that compliment to you, I meant it. Like your demeanor that first time I got in the hospital, like, you're being like, okay, you're gonna push against this, push, 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 push. All that's, like, push against my hands, push against my hands. I was like, oh damn, that's straight. I think I remember actual doctors when I've getting treated for stuff doing that. It made a flashback in my head of like seeing a real doctor when I was younger or something. Like, holy crap, you triggered that. It's yeah. It yes, fair enough. So Matt, so it's hard. It's very OC reasons. Basically, let me carefully word this. Davis set got too gun crazy, shot up a lot of cops, a lot of gangs in a short amount of time. They got real-time bans out of it. They didn't agree with him, and they were originally said that they were done with freestyle and moving on. A lot of them. I think Park, who plays Darius, came back because he kind of vibed with OP and sorry, let me think of their real names. They're Cav and Whiskey. I think they vibed it in, and he was trying to make it work and maybe join their set like Tyrell did. But they were run too different. They were different things. No hard. I don't think it's anything personal. It was just how it was. Davis and Tabor have way different ideas of game roleplay. That's saying either one's right or wrong. They're just different. And it wasn't working out. And I think he was getting, not feeling the vibes. So when they kind of started telling Tyrell to press the other businesses, he saw an opportunity to, dip out. And that's, I think, and create some RP, and he did. And the only thing I've kind of about was, and maybe he wasn't not his fault. He made it sound like a lot of the Davis set had reconsidered it and we're going to give Freestyle another shot. For some reason, they're not. I really honestly don't know. So I don't know if he was hopeful that they would or whatnot, but so they're not showing up, and I'm not getting any real responses back that I'm not getting a feeling that they are interested to come back. So to each their own. So that is basically why, and this is a teeny bit spoiler from earlier but that's why Tyrell reached to the Italians and say, is there a chance that he can join them? What I screwed up about that was because I assumed I heard characters with Russian accents and British accents, and like they weren't as all had to be. But oh no, they all have Italian blood in them. I'm like, oh shit. Tyrell doesn't have Italian blood in him. I mean, I could leave that open because I did do a little bit of a meta character reveal. I revealed that Tyrell's father is Caucasian. It's not African American. His mother was African American. His father is Caucasian. But I never pictured him as Italian. It's more of a probably English background than anything. Plain boring Joe English, but maybe German even, maybe, I don't know. But maybe if I could leave that open, like I said, maybe he can pull the you'll get this now. You can pull the Wrangler and say he's like 1/16 it's Italian and just own it. Like Wrangler does with his what is it, Cherokee background? I forget. But I don't know. I don't think I kind of, and then like I said, I told him like, you know what, dog? No, I don't even care. I'm not even gonna look at that, dude. If I join the Italians, I want to pass both your conditions. The one that you all recommend, and if everyone agrees that despite him not having Italian blood, could be part of this. Because I guess that's a major. So I got past 2 tests. It's twice as harder for me to join their family than anyone else because I don't have Italian blood. And I'm like, you know what? I'm down for the challenge. And so what? If they don't like, I don't know, a lot of them even know Tyrell that well. Some do. I know Joey, Gio, Alyssy, Lucy has started to. I know Cookie. Who else? That's basically it, I think. I mean, well, see, that really for me, I guess Mo has part Italian in him then, because Mo's with them. I mean, we'll leave that open. Maybe he'll go if that's going to be like the deciding factor. Like everyone's cool with it. Sure. I could do that before I get back in there. Yeah, but less problems doesn't mean it's better. It just means it could be problems in certain ways. Okay, so the Aztecas. This is basically what it's not really the Aztecas. It's just Chente. So Tyrell. So Chente came to Tyrell. With they say, hey, I have this idea to convert base model lowriders to the ones with hydraulics. I'm working with the city to do the, or I'm working on some people to get that implemented, and I'll bring that to Tire Nuts. And Tyrell's like, oh hell yeah, let's do this. Well, hell yeah, oh my god, that'd be awesome. You have my full support. And so that moved on, and they got further and further, and he got ready about to do the first test, and there was some confusion behind the scenes, OOC confusion with Chente's role player, me, Ransom who plays Roy, and Will and Cord, and this is a communication, and I know what happened. Cord and Will were extremely busy running a server, and they got probably sidetracked. No biggie. But we kind of went around in circles about that, and then we figured out everything was, we got on the same page. We all agreed it was all good. It looked like we were moving forward. Great. But I could kind of tell that either Chente or the real player was kind of frustrated about it. I think he didn't want this to be such a involved thing. Just an idea to, get lowriders out there and fun, whatever. And I respect that, and I understand that. But then he told Tyrell, first my understanding was this was going to be exclusive to Tire Nuts. And then he goes and said, actually, I'm thinking of starting my own business, local low riders, and eventually down the road, and maybe even do some repairs. I think he told him or whatever. Yeah, and I'm just kind of like starting now, kind of renting a mechanics bay for now, and whatever. Oh, Tyrell got all worried. Tyrell, lost, got greedy and thought in his head, no, this is too important. This is going to, set me apart. This is my defining thing as manager, getting this to go. I can't lose this. So he kind of panicked about that. So he immediately, or not immediately, he waited a couple weeks, but then he kind of didn't feel like things were getting warm and fuzzy with Chente, and that was largely probably because I was getting stressed out a little bit in real life being a manager, and that was reflecting in my role play, which basically that's what everyone was telling me, Gabby, Astrid, and whatnot. And I think that was also what she was kind of saying when she's saying she's going to talk to everybody and say we're starting fresh, don't whatever, but the condition is I'm going to make him take a rest. Because I'm going to interpret that also to say that the people, even the Aztecas, they care, or they know Tyrell used to be a really cool and chill dude, and and they appreciate him, but they all noticed the change in him as well, and they were all concerned, and they know that this has happened. So basically, Gabby told everybody, give him a second chance. I'm all about second chances. Believe me, please. I'll promise you, if he does this, he'll come back. And she basically went up to bat for him big time, and that's what I realized. Tyrell realized when he heard that. Unfortunately, not for Chamberlain, but that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. That would have been too easy. So, everyone else. So the Aztecas, probably some other groups, people, individuals, so they're all going to give him a second shot. Yeah, no, that shocked me too. That was out of nowhere. Anyway, so going back to the Aztecas, Tyrell doubled down on this. He's like, no, you're not. Okay, sorry. So I noticed all of a sudden, or Tyrell knows all of a sudden, that Chente put a new poster out that totally eliminated Tire Nuts from his advertising in this local low. And he knew right out the bat what that meant, because he kind of predicted that was happening, and he was actually trying to work with Alessi to make a contract that basically guaranteed that wouldn't happen. And Unless he unfortunately he's in Seattle right now on vacation, his role player. So that, I mean, that's fine. But I thought we had plenty of time anyways. But it got expedited. Well, when he saw that happen, he panicked and got upset and immediately fired Dente, and then cooled down a little bit and then started thinking about it and started getting the greediness in his mind. Said, "Oh, he can't get away with this because of this and this. I'm going to ruin him." And all Dente wanted to do was just spread lowrider culture. I mean, and everything. It's Tyrell's obsession of that this was going to be his make or break on tire nuts, and also that he needs to to prove that he's successful business owner. And also so he doubled down on that, put out all these terms, this long terms for Geo, we were going to discuss with Shente at the, and so he gets the help of the Italians who badass and secure, in two vehicles and whatnot, roll up onto the Aztecas block. Bad move. I should have known that, honestly, but at the time the guy character was blind with cockiness and whatnot. Show up in numbers, kind of express like, oh, we're here to negotiate something. He wasn't there, but Dreamer was, Spooky was. They took notice. They realized, and they even hinted like, all right, this is how you want to play ball. So that's all that was with the Aztecas, because the Italians were like, if you fired him, and if you go put these terms, this might piss off the Aztecas. So we'll be here to back you up in case that happens. Just so you're not alone. And he's like, all right, yeah. Ty was like, hell yeah, dog, let's do it. So that's why that happened. And he thought, and it was a cool scene. Don't get me wrong. It was Italian mob meeting 101. With even the music and everything. I loved it. But we showed up. But then I found out later when I talked to Gabby that she's like, yeah, you rolled up on their block. You have, that is a threat to them, and that's how they interpret it. And Gio's like, no, that was more for my protection. That wasn't meant as a threat. So he's immediately trying to make things right with them. And I'm like, oh no, this is where everything backfires. And then Gabby says, I'm buying the business, and it's just like that in a moment. Tyrell was like, oh, I am so clever. I'm going to come and win this on top. I know there is. I know and love it. I'm going to come on top. I'm going to win this game. I check fucking mate. And then Gabby comes out of nowhere with a fucking queen or something. And then comes out and kills my queen with hers or something. And now I checkmate on me. Like, oh no. No, I did the check, but she did the checkmate, basically. And I'm literally, when she told me that, I'm literally like sideswiped. I'm like, in a 1,000 years, I did not see this coming. She literally, it's like that meme where the wrestler, like the Undertaker, the guy's laughing, and the Undertaker just comes up behind him, and he just slowly turns around. Gabby pulled that. Oh, it was a great day of role play. So, but thing is, Tyrell was doing everything out of greed, out of his own desire, own concern for himself and everything. But Gabby's doing it for everyone else. Gabby's trying to say, she thinks, like she said, she thinks the managerial position in that place is cursed. And honestly, I think she might be fucking right. Because we saw the error of Mikey, who stole 80,000 from the company. We have the era of Venus, who, end up pissing everyone off, or just left and tried to hold the company ransom. And you have the era of Tyrell, where he's still going to be manager, but maybe he'll step down to assistant manager or just a senior mechanic, where he basically nearly started a war with the Aztecas and fired the person that's going to bring business to it because he was paranoid that he was actually taken away, which probably was just a name change. He was still going to want to work with Tire Nuts, but he got worried. He felt, and that position, the managerial position of Tire Nuts, might actually be fucking cursed. I think Gabby is actually onto something on that. So, but she's like, I'm seeing this destroy you. I'm seeing this spiral, see you spiral downwards. I don't want to see this. I'm doing this so I can take over, and I don't want to fire you, but if you don't course correct, I will do it just to save you, kind of thing. And that destroyed him. Because Gabby is outside of one person. I mean, I've known known one person longer than her, and I'm still in contact with, and I actually met with her not too long ago. It's Jamie from the Golden Club. I think she worked at the Golden Club, and used to be with Mira Park, who came by, and saying how things have gone terrible. She's now everyone's destroying her reputation and everything. She was literally like the second person Tyrell met in the city, and she was a tattoo artist and everything, and we randomly contact, but we remember each other and everything. We meet in crossing, and she seems to come up in pivotal moments in his life, honestly. And Gabby has been the second longest person that she's known, because as soon as I think he went up to Mira Park to check on something or whatever, and she was there actually trying to get a job with Mira Park, but they weren't hiring, so Gabby just decided to go, hey, let's hang out for a while, because that's Gabby. And quickly, she this kooky girl who, can make dirty jokes and funny jokes and lame jokes, and had this great personality, and just walked up to anybody and be friendly with them, which I've always admired about people who can do that. I'm more of the shy type, and I try to make my characters my characters end up that way. She made a lasting impression on him, and he's been, she's literally like a sister. And the closest thing he's had to this, he's an only child, so that's the closest he's ever had to having a sister. And I mean, he was pissed when she got hurt from later finding out it was Dean hitting her with her bike. He's still lucky he didn't find out until after he left the city. See, but Tyrell was so blind in retro and in extension myself. That was not a bad turnout for that event. We even had the news come out and do a news thing. But Tyrell was like just looking and just thinking like, oh, there's only 4 lowriders, or only 4 lowriders with 3 cars. It should have been more. I wanted all the parking. Damn it! I failed. Venus won. God damn it! God, why me? Why this? He was blind, and in part me, blind to the success that he was actually having, because he had such high expectations for himself. Because he was so blinded about proving himself and showing the face and looking like this badass event and business owner and all the stuff, that he lost the reason why he's doing this. He's doing this to promote lowrider culture and the South Side and all that stuff, and make events for them, not events for a bunch of, hipster, Mirror Park people or Vinewood people, or, or even, a bunch of, country people sending, South Side events. And he lost sight of that. I mean, Gabby literally saved his life in a way. He saved him from going down a road of ruin by buying the shop. And even even then, he still was thinking, oh, she's gonna ruin it, she's gonna fire me, and he's still thinking, he realizes this, and talking to Astrid is like, I'm in the bad space. I can't turn it off. I'm thinking, I'm getting paranoid. I'm thinking, even Gabby said he's getting paranoid. He's thinking everyone out is to get him, when really no one's out to get him except for the one person that actually fucking shot him. That was the only actual person out to get him. And at the time, and here's the irony of it all, they weren't out to get him when he thought everyone else was out to get him. And then when he finally realized that no one was out to get him, those people weren't get to him, was when the actual person went out to get him, went after him, chased him down, and shot him 4 times. It's like I said, the beautiful chaos of roleplay, how this all falls together. And I appreciate the hell out of Whiskey for that scene. I mean, if he did gun me, if I was completely gunned down, he got close. He actually got close. Or, I mean, actually, it was him and LP. If LP and OP came and were both shooting at him, he would have been down. He would have been probably dead, and the car would have, he would have passed out the car would have drived into, passed out gas in the pedal, it would go off a cliff or something, crashed into a building, and then I would have been rolling permit conditions. No. I don't know. I know OC that they did show up. I actually don't know the reasons, but again, and also it didn't help. He had some people that kind of were in his ear that were kind of also not probably nothing against him, but yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Wasn't it perfect 90s? You know, I was thinking like Boys in the Hood and all that shit, dog. Well, it wasn't Davis said, it was Chamberlain. Chamberlain said pissed off. I know it's hard, so many two families, all that stuff. Yeah. Davis said's not even in the city right now. Oh, what was I gonna say? Well, see, he Shiloh kind of put that motion in his head. Well, not Shiloh. It's hard to say. I don't know. Shiloh was kind of worried that I think this might have been off. I wasn't streaming at the time, but he felt that the Aztecas were frustrated that we were throwing the first lowrider event when Spooky wanted to. But the thing was, we did try to he picked up on that, and we tried to reach out to them and say, hey, you want to join this and make it a three-way event? Like put your names, the Aztecas and Tire Nuts and Shiloh. But every time we drove by, they were on their block. And it was just we were missing each other. So he thinks they went to the party, they didn't show support to because of that. I don't know if that's true, but then again, I think Shiloh's a little maybe now, it's hard. I think Tyrell was hanging probably not that they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad people. They're not. But I think he was hanging out with all the people that also have like hang-ups as well. So he was bad. It was bad company, not bad people, bad company for him at the time. So they were kind of influencing his decision making a little bit too. So, like I said, it needed to be a major course correction. Gabby to the fucking rescue because she's awesome, and yeah. So I think it's honestly, there's nothing. Tyrell and the Aztecas don't really have. I mean, I don't know after this, but I think Gabby saved it and said, hey, forget it. Please give him a second chance. He's not well. I'm going to make him go get some rest. He's, blah, blah, blah. And hopefully after a few days or whatever, that conflict can burn down and then we can start anew, because I would honestly love to do that. I mean, Tyrell does appreciate the Aztecas deep down. He knows they're like the most he realizes now they are the most, got their shit together gang in the city, or Southside gang in the city right now, unfortunately. And, yeah. Exactly. There were so many twists. Anyways, let me see if I can get in and call Gabby. Just give me a ride to Sandy Shores, and then I'll call it a night. And if not, I'll just probably end it and then who happens to walk out of the hospital and get gunned down. God damn it. I hate this because I was right the last time. Oh, she's like,
This is Gabby. Hello.
hey, Gabby, it's Tyrell.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I just got done in the hospital. I've been released. Do you think you
Okay.
can give me a ride up to Sandy real quick?
Already on my way. The moment you
Appreciate
said
you.
hospital. All right. Yep. Sandy, you said, right?
Yeah, please.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be there soon.
All right. Appreciate you.
Oh, don't crash. Okay, bye.
Yeah, don't crash. Please don't crash. God damn it, Gabby. There's a twist. Gabby dies in a car accident and it destroys Tyrell. No! Oh, man. But, God, the roleplay today was amazing. Oh, so many people to thank. But, the Italians, Gio, Dante, Joey, Mo, all of them, and everyone else. I haven't recognized your names yet because we haven't met as much. Appreciate. I love the Italians in their role play. They do serious role play, mobster role play, and goofy role play oh so well, and they can switch in the moment. I love the. That's why I legitimately want to be part of the group. I don't think of them as just like, oh, they're gonna protect me. Tyrell actually respects the shit out of them and respects how they do business, and I respect how they do roleplay. So I'm hoping that you know, they're considered. I'm sure they're gonna consider both. And the Russians are scary, some of them loud. They are playing the stereotypical goons, sleazeball, mob roleplay, from what I can tell from the BU visits, and I respect the shit out of that. They're like the polar opposites of the Italians. They are loud, they are obnoxious, they are offensive, and they embrace it. I don't run into them very often. I think their head honcho used to get the car worked at Tire Nuts, but then I don't see him anymore. Except in his goddamn fucking Infernus, which he, you know, loves to drive by now, probably because he sees me drilling over it. But no, I haven't had much opportunities with. I would love to have more opportunities with the Russian. Another group I don't have much opportunities, and I'm like friends with, like the Irish. I mean, outside of Seamus, I don't really interact with the Irish, not on purpose. I just don't run. Though I've been thinking I want to go and try, you know, and chill at that bar, their bar more often. I just, every time I think about it, it's not their hours. Like 2 days ago, I was like, I want to go by the bar just to drink for a while. I'm like, oh, they just closed. Goddamn. So, but them, Tire Nuts, Danny, Ronnie, Jason, Gabby, Astrid for being also fed. I mean, this is basically, I'm gonna type this all later on the Discord, but geez, the Lost, Papa Dragons, I don't know his role player, but you know, the role player that plays Shakespeare, love his character. I love all his characters. I love that guy's great. He's awesome. Oh shit. I mean, OP whiskey. Appreciate the hell out. That was a great scene. I knew it was coming, and you didn't disappoint, and I love it. Be funny. Thank you. Thank you. You would know. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, correct me that. You know them all. Yeah. Delgado. Oh, Delgado. Preston Tyrell. Like, god damn it. If anybody could get Tyrell to almost snitch, it was him. He almost, I mean, that legitimate concern. And he was like, and Tyrell's like, oh, no, someone stole my car, dog. Oh, they shot out. God damn, that sucks. Well, I'm going out of town. I'll check on it. Well, he's bleeding out in the street. And like, Delgado's like, Tyrell, I know you're hurt. Don't have to say anything yes or no, but, you know, let me know if you're safe or if you need help. Fucking the chief of police, and, you know, and Tyrell's like, no, dog, I'm good. And he's like, all right. What my very first interaction with Delgado, when he was just like either this regular officer, was Tyrell got like either shot or shot up or something when the game fight with the ballers probably, and he's like I know you can't, I know the rules, you can't tell me, but can you give any description of the people who or like that shot you? And he's like, I don't know, dog, they were wearing masks, I didn't see anything. And he's like, yeah, okay, I understand. Didn't push it. He let it go. He understands the streets. So that always left a lasting impression on Tyrell, honestly, that, you know, he gets it. And the fact that he's not a... I gotta watch the stream then. God damn, I'm gonna have to watch so many people's streams. All the angles of it. No, he's actually not. He's one of the most decent cops in this force you always have. And I love how he's been, he actually successfully, that's her, actually made chief of police in the city that originally had scumbag cops.
Robin? How you feeling?
Like I've been shot 4 times, but
Oh,
I live.
shit. Where'd they get you?
1 in each shoulder, 2 in the back.
Jesus. Oh, I'm glad it hit you in the meaty spots. Just gonna take it easy all the way up there, okay?
I appreciate it.
Where in Sandy are we going?
Just drop me at that weird boat-looking thing parking lot up there. Well, do you know any hotels up there or anything?
There's a couple, yeah.
Yeah, drop me off at one of those,
Alright.
if you don't mind.
Hey, you got the cash for a motel, or how do hotels work? I don't know.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Kind of have all my money in cash and then one of my cars next to Cluckin' Bill. Kind of how this all started.
Oh, jeez. I never told you the story of my, wait, who's? My great-grandma didn't trust banks, so she kept her money in the mattress. And when she died, the mattress got thrown out.
There's a car speeding up behind us with one light. Okay. Sorry.
No, all good. I know, that's why I'm gonna start driving. I'm gonna be quiet, and we're gonna drive like a local.
But, no, you never told me that story. Well, yeah. Well, mine's more that, I'm, with things getting so hot, I don't want to lose all the money I'm trying to save to buy my mom's home to, you know, a long prison visit, if you know what I mean. Go. That's them. Motherfuckers. No, they see us. Oh, good move. Jesus Christ, you're amazing.
Oh, I do this all the time. I like to drive my truck off-road.
Yeah, I'm a little... You okay? I want to cut the engine. Probably.
If they try and drive in here, they're gonna get their car stuck. So
God damn, I did not want to get you involved with this. I thought this was over for now. God damn.
that's fine.
It was a Futo with one headlight missing. She'll probably go off on Tyrell instead. Also. You really know this area, don't you?
Mm-hmm. We could try this motel here or try somewhere else.
Well, this is not push our luck. I'll just do this one right here. But to answer your question, no, I don't think I have enough money in my. Maybe I do. No, I do. If it's like 1,000, yeah, I think it's good. I think.
Yeah, you'll be good for a week.
Yeah. All right, dog. I hate to cut this short, but I appreciate you. And I will.
Yep.
And Gabby, I don't know if I've ever said this to you, dog, but you're like a sister to me.
No,
Oh.
you're like one of my brothers. You give me a headache, but I love you, bro.
Fair
All right,
enough.
get in there,
Fair-
get a place, and
Yeah.
hunker down.
All right.
gotta
I'll
go
keep
hang
in
out with
touch. But I'm gonna rest for a while. Oh, and I fall through the world. Well, that's one way to get into a motel, I guess. Oh. Oh, ow, goddamn, ow! We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna F8 it. It's a glitch. RP, what does Papa say? RP detective detected. All right, we'll just say he'll buy a motel and that's it. Okay, so anyways, so I guess we could consider that end of season 1 of Tyrell's story. Scuff detected, yep, exactly. What a season. I mean, I thought the season's gonna be over when he bought the house, but you know, thank you for everyone watching and support me. I appreciate you all. I'm sorry I've been weird lately. I've been role playing 61 days straight, and I needed to take a break, and I needed to take a break like 30 days ago. I love this server. I love the people in it. I love everyone who supports me. I love everybody. I really do. I love doing this. So thank you very much, and thank you. Let's raid somebody. Thank you. That's all I want to do. All I want to do is make great stories that people get immersed with, that, you know, stick. Okay. Let's go ahead and check. 1 second. Stick 3M. All right, we'll raid him. I'll take your raid. All right. Who does Stick 3M play? I'm not familiar. Assuming he's one of the lost. How much love do you two now? Thank you for being such a great supporter. Augie? Oh, okay. Yep, let's go ahead and raid Augie at the lost. All right. Thank you, everybody. I am taking a few days off. I feel good. I don't feel the FOMO's there. I think it's a good place to take a break. I'm gonna focus on myself. Thank you so much, Nat. I'm gonna get caught up on rest, caught up on other stuff. Thank you so much. And I will be back. Thank you all. Appreciate you all. Be good to one another, and let's go ahead and raid Augie. Thank you very much. I plan to. All right, let's go ahead and raid Augie, everybody. Yeah, keep me honest, Nat. Keep me honest. And we shall raid. Bye, everybody.